a story. I never heard a reason why you make it awful for me. Through my own eyes, we're all ordinary. In days where I could not forgive your aggravation cast at me. Make days where I could find a grip, feel validated, and never giving you a day free. From every word delivered with a sting, you never really got to know me. And maybe it'd be better to leave than fighting off the beast. Than fighting off the beast. Oh, maybe better to leave than fighting everything. You never to see the beast you bring to me. And I don't care what you meant to say. You said a lot that you know I hate. And I don't feel like I have the time to try and find the meaning behind every line. The silver lining is where you left behind. I'll give you mine when you give me a you from another time. You from another time. You from another fighting off the beast. Than fighting off the beast. Oh,
What up, chat? Good morning. Good morning. All right. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. One jab coming in for 5 glorious months, mate. Almost half a year. Thank you, my dude. Welcome
Good morning,
back,
my friend.
Thank you so much, One Jab. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Top Straight giving Caroline a sub. Thank you so much, Top Straight, gifting that sub, my man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is in your part of the world. What up? Welcome back. Bongalong coming on in. 4 glorious months. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it a lot, people. Welcome. Thank you, bro.
Button inch button heart.
Thank you for the 4 months, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back. Oh, God. So, I don't know if I need to sneeze or not. It's like stuck. Sneeze. We're fine, I think. I don't know if we're fine. Sneeze, can we stop? Alright. I'm gonna have to go get another toilet roll. Because I'm gonna have to blow my nose again at some point, I can tell. So, first things first, welcome back. Apologies, I wasn't here very long on Thursday. I was mildly hungover. And then yesterday I took off because... Now I need to be careful what I say, but I had a genius idea. An idea that I think is going to be good. So I was working on that all day yesterday. I also recorded another YouTube video, which I'm waiting to get a thumbnail for, but JC hasn't replied, so I don't really know what I'm going to do about that. I might have to just... I don't know. I might have to just throw one up myself. That's probably not going to look very good. But there is a new YouTube video ready to go live, so smile on that. It's uploaded. I literally just had to put it public. But I need a thumbnail, so I think I'm going to have to make it myself because JC appears to have vanished. So, my ideas are always good. I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's not true. Always William coming on in with a tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome. Pleasure to have you, dude. Thank you. Did we do the September news? No. I don't know if I want to announce that yet. I can't announce that yet because I'm waiting on a couple of things. But I will announce that as soon as I can. It's a cool idea that I think you guys are going to love. I'm excited for it. I've never done something like this before, but I'm excited for it. So, I'm going to have to go get another toilet roll before we start, else I'm going to have to go midway through the game. So give me like 2 seconds. Nobody do anything stupid. I'll be back. 1 second. Back. Yeah, there's no announcement of it yet, chat. Don't get too excited. There's no announcement of it yet. Milu! 14 months. Thank you, Milu. I love you.
Oh slash.
Thank you, Milu. You know I love you a lot. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome back. The mods will probably find out beforehand. Yeah, I would imagine so. It depends when I find out. I have to be so careful what I say. It depends when I find out the things I need to find out. It depends how soon that happens. If it happens soon, I'll tell the mods sooner.
Hi, Mr.
If it doesn't, then you'll just have to find out the videos. Carrot, 20 glorious months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Martin, redeeming absolutely nothing twice. Enjoy the finest absolutely nothing you'll ever come by. Carrot, thank you so much for the 20 months. Almost 2 years. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not an Oreo partnership. It's not an Oreo partnership. It's not. Wither roses are a great way to get black dye and are great to use for mob farms as well. G'day, Kanga. How are you, mate? Tony, coming on in, mate. Thank you for the 19. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Talk to me.
Hey Button, it's been a bit since I've been able to sub. Money has been tight since I moved. But I just got the promotion I wanted since I first started working at my job and things are looking up for me. Glad to be back, mate.
Pleasure to have you back, bro. Pleasure to have you back. Rebel Leader, I got you on the list for the monument. Congrats on the promotion. That's fucking sick. Tiki, good morning, Tiki. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Tiger Sven, 27.
27 months with another anniversary in 2 days. Apologies for absence. Lots of IRL stuff going on at the moment.
You need to apologize for that, Tiger Sven. The fact that you are remain sub to the channel despite not being able to watch the stream too much means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much for the 27 months. Welcome back. Tiki, thank you for the 100 biddies. Rebel Leader, we got you on the list to go on the monument. I think we're good to go. Thank you so much for all the support, boys. Hype trade all aboard. And I guess we'll do the hellos before we do anything else. If you guys are out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat right now. I should say hello back. Or welcome everyone to the stream. It's fine. Saturday. It's the weekend. Oh my god, it's the weekend. Pog. What the monument name? Oh no, monument name. No, they don't transfer over. So everybody that was on the monument in the other world will remain there forever, basically. It's just too complicated to transfer everything across. Mrs. the Dark One, good to see you. Cesar, how are you? Wilbur, Angel, Conifer, good to see you. British, Migney, Blame, Sora, Moonvale, Viper, good to see you. Green Day, Mute Swan, Olivia, good to see you. Venom, Kaz, Lazarus, Jay Kitten, James, Marvel, our mate Tony, good to see you. Grace, Michael, Richter, Hyper, Hanby, good to see you. Nation, Kaglar, good to see you. Ayla, what up? Toolpool, Tiki, Katie, Slightly, good to see you. Pickle Buzz, Space, what up? Space, Kate, good to see you. Mr. K Panda, good morning. Wendy, Axmedime, Cancro, Llama, good to see you guys. What up, what up, what up? Malnot, I don't know if I got you, but what up? If I did miss you and or you're lurking in the darkness as well, thank you so much for being in chat. Let's play some video games. Oh, chat, I want to tell you guys so fucking badly. I want to tell you guys so badly what the September thing is. I wish I could. It fucking sucks. But I just hope you guys are going to be as stoked for it as I am, because it's something we've never done before. So get on the horse park. I know we have like 3 of them down here. We couldn't find the 4th one. Dittrick coming in for 2 years. Thank you so much. It's a long ass time, Dittrick. Getting that diamond button, baby.
Button Pog.
Here's an idea. You tell us and we promise not to say a word. Take it. I feel like that's a bad idea. I hate to say it. Dude, thank you so much for the 24 months, Dittrick. 4 subs away from a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, yo. Thank you. It's still a surprise if you tell us now. I know, but I can't tell you now because I need to finalize 1 or 2 things. 1 or 2 things. Morning, Aaron. Hi, Aaron. Are you working today? Kyle, gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, mate. Taking us to level 2. God damn. Kyle, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it, brother. Tulpo coming in with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much, mate.
Hey, Button.
Hey.
Guess what?
What's up?
I'm having some drinks. Government is surprised that drinking has increased while we're in lockdown. We are now leading the world in lockdown time. Fuck it, let's drink.
I mean, if I'm honest with you, top straight, that is pretty much exactly how I spent my lockdowns. I mean, there isn't really anything else to do. So why not? Knock yourself out, lad. That's what I say. Knock yourself out. Do it. Do it. Penny! 2 years, tier 3'd.
Hey, Button, it only feel like yesterday I stumbled into this baby-faced stream keck. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Hopefully the good time keep rolling in the same fashion.
Hey, I mean, I don't plan on going nowhere, Penny. So thank you so much for the tier 3 for 2 years. That's a fucking long time, Penny. That's a long time to put up with my shit. Thank you so much. 2 years. What a legend. Thank you, mate. And that also gets you on the monument. You're tier 3 out of your mind. You're going on the monument, Kenny. For however many times now you're on it. Thank you, bro. Taking us to 50% on level 2 as well. 50 beautiful percent. Which takes us 8 subs away from level 3. Oh, shit. 8 subs away, boys. Or... bollocks, I don't know the math for that. 3,900 bits. For a level 3 pog. Had your first vaccine 2 days ago and you're still sick in bed? Ugh, I'm sorry, man. I know people that were in bed for like 4 days with it, unfortunately. You know my energy? Well, thank you, Katie. I mean, I just woke up. So I don't really have a lot of energy, to be honest with you. I don't really have a lot of energy. Wow. Hi, Chels. How are you? Topol! Not Topol. Fucking Top Straight. God damn. Where did Topol come from? Top Straight. Coming in with a fucking 10 subs. Thank you very much, mate. I'm getting you another blue sign, brother. Appreciate you dropping 10 of the finest, most beautiful subs. Prime subs do work on hype trains. Yeah, taking us to level 3. Thank you very much, Top Straight. I appreciate it. Much love, mate. Kristen Paddy coming in tier 3 out of her mind for 1 year.
1 year? What? Button heart, button heart.
We'll get you on the list to go in the monument, Christian. Thank you so damn much. 1 year. Can you believe it? How quickly is that gone? Tier 3 out of your mind. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot, Han. I hope you're doing well as well. Jethead, thank you for the 200 biddies, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know how many, how much stuff we need to go to the next one now. I think it's like 15 subs or 7,000 bits, I think. To take us all the way to level 4. Hey, Don. How you doing, mate? But Katie, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And good morning, Chels. How are you, hun? Hope you're doing well. Erin, I hope you're doing good as well. I saw you had work. That sucks. You need to stop having work, Erin, because we have to finish Clarkson's farm, okay? Kaz, the number one way to support the stream is literally just to be here. I promise you that. I promise you that much. Okay, so plan for the day. We built this cactus over the past couple streams around our cactus farm. However, it needs some spines on it, which we decided we were going to do with end rods and black concrete. So we need a crap ton of both of those. We're going to start with that. Let's go get some end rods. The next massive project, I don't know. We've got housekeeping to do at the moment still. We've got to finish the cactus. We've got to do the tunnel to the desert and mesa. And that's about all I've figured out so far.
Hello, Button and chat. I hope everyone is doing well.
Baker, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to start by going to the end to get a bunch of chorus fruit. Meh, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Aaron. Why are you meh? Why are you meh? Do you need me to put a smile on your face? Or at least try to. Why are you meh? I do feel you on that one, I must admit. I'm in a massive rut IRL at the moment.
That's a fantastic looking pickle, dude.
It's not a fucking pickle, man. It's very clearly a cactus. Top straight, thank you for your 200 bits. It's very clearly a cactus. How can you say it's a pickle? Hey, listen, I understand it doesn't have spines and stuff on it at the moment. Okay, I get it. I understand why you might think that. But it is a cactus. It's very clearly a cactus. See? Yeah, it's a bit shit, Aaron, but we're going to power through. What we can do... What's today? Saturday? If I'm not out tonight, which I don't think I am, because I've retired from getting drunk, we can watch the rest of Clarkson's farm, and that will probably cheer you up. I think it might be Ayla. I think it might be. I hate talking about my problems because other people have their own problems. They don't need to hear mine. It's a culmination of a couple of things. That's all I can... That's all I'm going to say. Dudes, thank you guys so much for the support. 40 seconds left on the train. Also, because of all your guys' crazy support, we are 4 subs away. 4 subs away from 1,300 sub points, which is crazy. Thank you guys.
I'm in a bit of a mood today.
You're in a bit of a mood today? Why are you in a mood today, Top Straight? You, You need me to come over there and cheer you up? Is that what you need, Top Straight? You need me to come over there and put a smile on your face? What? Dear God, I pray to the Twitch lords that does not become the thumbnail of my fucking stream. We're in trouble if it is, boys. Plans for today. Knowing Twitch, they'll fuck me over and that'll become the thumbnail of the stream. Oh God, I've just zoomed in my chat 150%. I know I'm blind, but I'm not that blind. You're out tonight? Oh, for God's sake. Aaron, damn it, you friggin' party animal. What happened to you? What happened? You've become an extrovert. Alright, let's go get some chorus fruit. I don't really want to take it too much from these islands because I don't want this first area to look crap. Hey, bud, haven't been able to tune in much since late May. How have things been? Things have been alright, Daniel. We're powering on through the shit show that is life. And, yeah, we're moving, you know what I mean? Actually, do you know what? I'll get rid of it all here. Are we end busting today? Well, I need a bunch of end rods for this this cactus, else it's not going to look like a cactus. You need to stop with your bank account screaming at you. Yeah, night outs aren't cheap. I was quite proud of myself. I went to Cambridge yesterday for a meal. I went into Cambridge for food, and I managed to leave only spending £15, which I was quite proud of. Do I have mending? I do, yeah. That I do. Is Cambridge expensive? It can be. There's a lot of places to drink and shit, so... Oh, how? No, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, we're going to have to get the blaze rods too. Neopod, 5 months, mate. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Actually, tell a lie, I was invited out tonight. I just don't know if I'm going to go out because I've retired from getting pissed. Don't do anything else about tomorrow. Like, yeah, but tomorrow I'm busy, Aaron. I'm out all day tomorrow. Oh my god, my fucking nose is killing me. Morning, Flunder. How you doing, mate? Sub straight with a 200 bit.
Pro tip exclamation mark
okay.
.. Don't try to play GTA when you're drunk. It doesn't work properly, lol.
Why is that? That's what your run is. Aaron, I was born first, okay? I was born first. I was like, do you know what? I'm not gonna go out Saturday because I really want to watch Clarkson's Farm, and I'm sure Aaron would love to as well. So I'll keep Saturday free, just for Erin. But no, she's bailed. Says a lot. Says a lot. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it, Thunder. That's what I like to hear, mate. That is what I like to hear. Didn't you say you give it? No, like, I genuinely have now, Wiser. I genuinely have. I've not given up alcohol, though. I've given up getting drunk. There's the difference. I actually, Aaron, not even telling you a lie, mildly did. Because I got in last night at like 9:45. It's a long story why I got back so late. I got in at like 9:45, and I was like, I could. Because I was kind of itching to watch Clarkson's Farms. I was like, I could message Aaron if she wants to watch it. But then I saw you were with Raven and Caleb. So, I was like, it's fine. I'll see if she's about tomorrow. But no, I've been bailed. So I've been bailed on. It's all good. Absolutely, Wiser.
What side of the rooster has the most feathers?
What side of the rooster has the most feathers? Thank you, 200 bits. What side of the rooster has it so... Oh.
The outside.
Top Straight, I was really thinking about that. And for fuck's sake. That was so shit. I was properly putting my mind to that as well. Thank you for the 200 bits again, mate. Appreciate it. Wow, Aaron. Shots fired. Shots fired. Are you doing a subathon? I owe you guys a subathon. It's coming soon. Stand by. Stand by, man. XFM, I'm gonna need you to fucking chill out, alright? Soon, TM. You all be revealed in a matter of time. Soon, TM. We'll leave it at that. All right. Hey, MKO, how are you? What is a subathon? A subathon is a stream that usually starts at a short amount of time, so like 3 hours. And then every time somebody subscribes or cheers bits or donates or something like that, anytime someone monetarily supports the stream, mainly through subs, it adds time to that timer. So, for example, the way we usually do it is whenever we do a subathon, every sub will add 2 minutes to the clock, right? Or a minute to the clock. So it starts at 3 hours, somebody subs, it's 3 hours, 1 minute. And you stream until that timer runs out. Are you wrong, though? Listen, Aaron. Things have not been good, okay? Things have not been good. I understand. I will try to do better, okay? Have a good day at work. I will see you whenever I see you. Chat, I'm being bullied by Aaron. Feels bad. Will there be a time limit? I haven't decided. So, I've always had a general rule whenever doing subathons and stuff like that, where the whole point of a marathon is that the streamer is there from start to finish, right? Not like just disappears to go sleep for 8 hours. But that's always been my general rule. I might... So, usually I'll do diminishing returns. So, when the clock has 12 hours on it, instead of a sub adding 2 minutes, it'll add a minute, and you know, or a minute and a half. Then when it has 18 hours on it, subs will only add a minute. And then when it has 24 hours on it, subs will only add 30 seconds, and so on and so forth. And then that gives me some sort of a fighting chance. But, it would be interesting to do one of those like endless ones where they just keep going, but that would involve me going to sleep, which I don't know how I feel about. So it depends. It depends. Stingin'! Thank you so much for the raid, mate. 69 raiders. Can I get a button creep in the chat? Stingin', thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it, dude. I thought you were PG, bro. You coming in here with sexual references. Disappointing. Thank you for the raid, my man. I hope you had a good stream, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Can I get Roxy a glow on Seiko? Yeah, but that's not really fair. That's not. I can't really do that. I can't just be like, hey, I'm doing a subathon. There's a chance it might go on for like a month. Is there any chance you could do like, you know, do me a solid and like just take over for a few hours every day for a month? That'd be great. I couldn't ask that of somebody. I just couldn't. I completely forgot as well, chat. You get 4 end rods per one of these. We don't need. We only need a stack of blaze rods. But I hope you had a good stream, Sting. It's good to see you as always, brother. Oh, I can't get over this fucking roof, chat. Look how good that roof looks. Oof. Alright, let's go to... I don't actually know where the best place for blaze rods is. I don't know if we put one over here. It's on my to-do list, Torpal. It's on my to-do list. Now the pool area is so cool. Thank you, mate. Here we go. Hey, man. Oh, that's embarrassing. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're all good. I'm glad to hear it. Sticking in. Why are you on at this time? That's actually that's another point. Why are you here at this time, Sigurd? Don't you usually start your stream in like 4 hours? There's 4. Yeah, my tools need repair. We really need an XP farm, to be honest with you. That's what we need. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Unless Stinger was actually just on for like 20 hours. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, I did know about that, Sighty. Oh, he's on meds that screwed up his sleep. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, man. Start spawning 1. Give me like 5. Oh, that's that I can do. Oh, I see, Stinging. I see. Dude, I understand the feeling crap in the morning part of it. I don't know why I stream in the mornings. I really don't. Like, I'm not a morning person. At all. Like, I actually hate the mornings. I hate the mornings with a passion. I'm not a morning, but it takes me like a good 3 hours at least to wake up. It's not good. There we go. My 69 brought you to 666. Dun dun dun. Hey Fraz, how you doing, mate? You better not change it. I don't plan on changing it. The only thing that might be changing soon because other things in my life have changed, is potentially what days off I have. The time and stuff like that will probably stay the same. It's just the days off. Dig out the VODs and make increased spawns. I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do here a little bit. A little bit. There's 22. How many did I say I was getting of these? No, I'm not going to do late nights. I don't like streaming at night. Like, I like to just switch off of the night time and relax. Which is why I'd rather do everything I'm going to do in the day. Alright, come on, man. Let's... Don't spawn in my door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You bastard. Are you gonna start posting more hardcore vids on YouTube? I literally made one last night that I've put on the YouTube. It's just not listed yet because I need a thumbnail for it. My graphic guy who usually does my thumbnail stuff has completely vanished. I have no idea where he's gone. Yeah, so I'm kind of a bit stuck for a thumbnail at the moment. What I'm gonna try to figure that out tonight so that I can go and yeah, get that up for you guys. But it's done. It's all there, ready to go live. He's usually pretty good at responding to messages, but he just hasn't. Well, I know where he's gone. Like, I'm aware of where he is. But he's still usually been doing stuff for me when he's there. He's just not been on his comp, I don't think. I just don't think he's been on his comp. How many is that? 38. Do we need 64? Yeah, I think so. Which is fine. I don't employ him or anything. It's fine. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Like, for God's sake, why did he have to go and get loved up? God damn it. He's ruined everything. He got loved up and now he's fucked off. There you go, 48. That'll probably do us. Do I use Badline or anything like that? What, the server? No. This is not what I meant to do. Like, fair enough, get loved up, but don't leave me. Don't leave me, bro. Yeah, I was here first. That's what I should message his missus, but I was fucking here first, mate, alright? You fucking fuck off. It's fine, John. I'm friends with his missus. It's okay. Where's my totem? You disgust me. You disgust me. No, I was waiting for the full release vault to find, although I think I might give up on that dream because it doesn't seem to be coming anytime soon, does it? Chat, what else can you do with a popped chorus fruit? Wait, how the hell did you make these things? Oh, that is literally it. So that gives us 2.5 stacks of them. Oh, can you make purple? Ah! Oh, shit. That's actually kind of neat. Hi, Donovan. How are ya? Alright. Am I ready to go fishing? No, because my car's taking a shit. my car is not very well. I have to book that in today. It needs a new battery in it. Literally every day I have to jumpstart it because the battery's just fucked. So I ain't going anywhere until that shit's fixed. It's not a phallic structure. So the idea that we had, chat, for the spines was to do something along the lines of that. But combine it with both doubles and singles on their own. What car do I have? I have a VW Golf GTD, which is the diesel version of the GTI. I don't know which one looks better because they all look kind of good. Redlius, 26 months. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do the one black block, I think. Let me go get some scaffold. Ah, speaking of the devil, there he is, Matt. Hi, Matt. Matt, we got a problem. We got a problem. Redlius. How you doing, mate? How's it? It was well needed, to be fair, bro. Well needed. But it was great, actually. It was great. I hope you've been doing well, my dude. Yeah, Matt, we have a problem, and it's with regards to fishing. Yeah, we're probably going to put a face on it as well. We'll probably do that. And the problem is this, Matt. My car has decided that the battery doesn't want to work anymore. So I need to get that fixed. I'm going to try and book it in today. No, the JC problem is a different problem that I think I'm just going to have to solve myself, which is fine. But damn people being loved up. It is an easy fix. That is very true. Alright. Now, I don't know if we're going to want to do many of these, or that's way too close. The texture pack on my tools is called Fancy Skies. Okay. I know, Redis. This is why I'm going back and I'm doing a little bit of housekeeping. I don't want it level. Because I know that if I don't go back and do this now, it will never get done. Oh god. But I want to know how you're doing, what's new, etc. My sub stories are nothing shy. I'm not worthy. What? Wait, you talking to me, Donovan? How I've been doing? I mean, I'm alive. That's about as good as it's going to get for now. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just nearly fell to my death. That would not have been good. Calling it now, he's going to fall to his death or decorating it. Probably. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why scaffold sucks. Okay. Do I use any clients? What do you mean, do I use any clients? What do you mean? And dude, thank you guys so much for all the love. Really, thank you again for the resub. Appreciate it. Taking us 6 sub points away from 1,300. Thank you. The big 1,003 million. Have I tried being better at flying? Do you know what? I haven't. That's probably the problem, isn't it? Okay, not to die in accident. I never die. Okay, let's have a look what that looks like from a distance. Yeah, it's good enough. Funny thing, that might be slightly too dense. That's so satisfying seeing that. Oh, it's all got stuck on all my... Oh, for crying out loud. Thank God you stream early because I never have anything to watch this time. Hey, I'm glad I can be here, man. Yeah, if anything, it's probably too dense. Oh, for God's sake! Why do I suck at fucking Minecraft? I've been playing this game for 10 years. Ah! We're good. I responded to you saying I'm struggling a bit currently, but overall, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dynamon. I'm sending you... Okay, right. Here's what you're going to do, Dynamon. Okay? You don't get a choice in this, by the way. This is... You're just going to do it, right? I want you to sit there right now, as you are. I want you to have a think, okay? I just want you to have a think. I want you to sit there, I want you to think. And I want you to think about... the sheer amount of incredible hugs that we're going to have the day that you finally... You know, the day that we finally meet at an event or whatever, okay? It's not a cucumber with spikes. Yeah, it's probably slightly too dense. Why has Shrek got a spiky dong? Like, how's that even... Why is that even a thought on your weird ass mind? Am I wearing a Queen shirt? Absolutely, man. Boom. Think of that, Diviner. Maybe, just maybe, that'll put a smile on your face. That middle one's kind of going to go as well. Fine! It's staying. It's fucking staying. Am I going to add arms to it? I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to, because I just think I'll screw it up. Oh, I just remembered. We were going to put all, like, sand stuff around the bottom of it. Yeah, the hat. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I put a smile on your face. Boom. I'm glad. I am glad. That was the goal, so mission accomplished. Good job, team. Get ready for the next round. Let's go. No, Tony, we're not having sandstone domes, okay? That's no. We're just not doing that, okay? There will be no sandstone domes. This chat is an outrage sometimes. Disgusting! Captain! I'm Captain Button. Captain Button. Oh, am I going to hit that? Oh, yes. Whoa, Minecrafting, if I've ever seen one. Bollocks, we really did lose a lot of scaffold, didn't we? Hey, Lego, how you doing, mate? Ugh. Call out Yorkies. No, Daniel, because it's not suggested. Oh, shit. Got it. We're good. He's a tractor. I really am. Like, I should be given some sort of an award for my building. Do the spikes in different directions. Oh, there will be. Like, when we get to this side, they'll start pointing out this way. Don't worry. Don't picnic, sir. Okay. Let's make a giant barn. I'm sure we will at some point. It's not a Shrek penis. Like... There's a reason this world is the way it is. There's a reason why all faith in humanity has been lost by many people. And it's because of people like Trophy Kill. That is why. That is why my faith in humanity is essentially at 0. Because the worst part is that Trophy Kill is actually proud of himself. And I know he's sat there right now, after he makes one of his comments, with the stupidest little smirk you could ever imagine. You can wipe that shit off your face, Trophy. Okay. The other thing as well is this will emit light. This will be interesting to see what this looks like at night time. Okay, let's get this next bit done. Oh! We found him! We actually found the fourth one. Here it is. We actually have found the fourth one. I had no idea where he went. We've got him. We got him. Yeah, give me a saddle. Fuck, is that a zombie horse? We already have 3 of them in here. Apparently it occurs when... Well, I don't really know, because you get like horsemen on them. But then like when... I don't know. It's like a rare event during a storm that like horsemen can spawn or something. Is that what it is? Like a horse gets struck by lightning and it's a rare chance it turns into like 4 horsemen or something. Oh, it doesn't strike a horse. When lightning strikes, there's a chance a skeleton horse trap spawns. When you get close to it, it turns to 4 horsemen. Hey. There we go. I now have 4 of them. Well, I don't know what the mechanics for the spawning of it is. Okay. Yeah, and they can't drown, which is actually quite handy. And poor Gary's still on hold. Gary is... I don't know why everyone's so concerned about Gary, right? Gary is happy. Gary has never once complained about his living conditions. Okay. Someone's behind me? No, that's not really possible because I'm up. Like I'm at the top of this, so like nothing can spawn there because it's just like open air blocks. If you were like, if you played more Minecraft, you'd actually know that. Oh, there's already one on that. Do I care? No, not really. I lost my 100-hour hardcore world yesterday, just because I forgot to put on my elite chart after finishing my Enderman farm. Well, I restarted a new one. Good, Nicholas. That's what I like to hear, mate. You got up. And you had no fear. Now you go again. Now you go again. No, you haven't, Dark Nirvana. What's the dealio? Fill me in. What's the tea? Hey, Sneaky, how you doing, mate? Welcome back, bro. Yeah. Oh God. Whoops. Let me come up here to the Animal Hill, where every animal in his nan seems to reside. Okay. I think it's still slightly too dense. Let's remove a couple of them. A fat streamer sent you, really? I wonder who that could possibly be. Yeah, it does light it up. That's actually sick. It was a perfect seed. Oh. Well, when I made the video last night, the hardcore one, that'll be coming out on YouTube soon. It's on YouTube now. I just need to put it public because I need a thumbnail for it. Anyway, when I made that last night, the world that I used for that was also like the perfect seed. It was so good, and I couldn't believe that. I can't actually get up there, I don't think. I couldn't believe how good it was. I was like, man, if only I'd got that in my hardcore. It would have been a dream. The Bama sent you, did he? Interesting. Big up John Bams, man. Yeah, I don't know why every mob and his mom is at the top of that hill, but it is what it is. I think I'm missing a scaffold. Oh, there it is. Something like here, maybe we can work from. Yeah, that'll be right. You relocated entirely for it. Holy shit. Well, I hope that, well, I'm sure it is the right move for you. Hopefully it's more money. Hopefully it's better for your mental health than your old one was. And just hopefully in general you're working with better people, you're happier. All that good shit. I don't care what anybody says. There is nothing on this planet that is more important than your mental health. Nothing. So fingers crossed, you're in a good place now. As you're a very kind soul, Dark Nirvana, who deserves that? Yeah, we're good. The text pack's called Fancy Skies, bro. Sorry about that. Hay fever is an absolute bastard. I feel bad for anybody who also has to go through it. It's not fun. It's very true, isn't it, though? A bartender also works at retail. Fuck me on a bartender. Actually, it depends where you're a bartender. Just like a normal pub, fair enough. But if you're like a bartender, I don't know, like a club, fuck that. Like, I could never. I could never. Only because I know I couldn't bite my tongue. Like, if someone came up to me and started being rude and give me a beer, I'm like, yeah, fuck you, bro. You work in a nightclub called Prism. I think I've heard of a nightclub called Prism before. I don't remember where that was. I remember a nightclub called Prism somewhere. No, this is just regular hardcore sneaky. Okay, go on. That's so much to tell you. That's too much to chat, but compared to before, I'm doing much better. I'm very happy making more money. Hey, nice start, Nirvana. That is what you deserve. That is what you deserve, madam. Now go out there and make your millions. Hopefully. Okay. One on there. Like some prism all over today. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've definitely seen one before. There we go. It's going to annoy me now where I've seen one. I don't know if I've seen one or like multiple. Because I thought originally I'd seen it in Australia. I don't know. Maybe they're in Australia as well. Maybe they're in Australia as well. I'm trying to think if I've seen one in like London or something. I don't know. Working in a nightclub, I do not hold my tongue. My boss's words don't take shit. They give you only give the same back. See, now that, if I was going to work anywhere, that is the kind of policy I would want to work under. I'm going to Google it. I'm going to Google it right now. What if you work at the prison that's like me? Wouldn't that be mad? There is one in London, in Kingston. I knew there was one in London. Oh, there's actually loads. But where's this one up here? Oh, there's one in Watford, there's one in Kingston. The one in Kingston's the one I'm thinking of. I think I know the one in Nottingham as well. There's actually quite a few, damn. Oh, my brother got married and he just... Wait, my brother moved and just got married in London area, so now I have an additional reason to take a trip over to see you. There you go. Congrats to your brother, that's awesome. That is awesome. Neil, what are you making? Welcome, Granny. Good to have you, mate. We're currently building a giant cactus around our cactus farm. We're trying to get this finished and done. Hey, Chloe, how are you? Sparkles, I don't think it looks too bad. I mean, I've built worse things. I've definitely built worse things. I'll be everything. Imp, we need to figure out a date and a place where I can meet you. Like halfway as your car is unable to come any further. We need to work out that so I can give you this computer. We really need to do that. It's just sat in my room and it's pissing me off that it's there. I'm like, fuck this damn thing. Now we need to come across a little bit more. Maybe like here. Yeah, that'll do. Whoops. You know, on Java, watching a mod called where you can specifically get armor durability and stuff. That's not a mod. If you hover over, oh, sorry. If you press F3 and H, it will say Advanced Tooltips hidden. So now I can't see it. But if I press F3 and H, it says Advanced Tooltips showed, and then you can see your durability and stuff like that. Oh, Chloe, please don't ever apologize. You have a life. You are, allowed to live it without being in the stream. It's totally okay. Please don't feel like you need to apologize or anything for that. Because you absolutely don't. No! Oh, for God's sake. Where did you put 2 last time in? DM me on Discord where you put... Because you looked and you said there wasn't many charges. Where did you put last time for that? Everything for you. What's the enemy? Give you a sec. Alright, no worries. No worries. What are you making? Building a giant cactus around our cactus farm at the moment, bro. Let's get back on top of this. Alright, his current objective. I refuse to answer that question anymore. Combat. Well, woo woo. Okay. You got your taste back now after the old Ronas. Yeah, that's a bit shit, losing taste. That'd probably be my least favorite part if I ended up getting corona. Would be the no taste part of it. Like that would just I would just hate that so much. How do you get moss? I believe you have to find it. Could be wrong on that, but pretty sure you got to find it. Media share is not on, no. Oh, happy days, Somatic. Happy days, man. When I came back from Croatia, I got a text saying that I'd been exposed to corona and needed to isolate. Then I filled out their form and stuff, and obviously, turns out I don't have to because I'm double vaccinated. But when I saw that originally, I was like, for fuck's sake, you're kidding me. I don't know, I was going to make an event, and it was going to be called, like, iStreamation or something like that, where we just stream, like, for 10 days straight. But as there's nothing else I could have done, but I didn't have to isolate because A, I was negative, and B, I was double vaccinated. A third dose? No. You don't have to have your third dose until, like, a year later, right? Or something like that. Eight months after the second. Yeah, so... No, I haven't put that shit. I won't be getting that until... I don't know, working out. July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Till March next year. What place did I visit in Croatia? I went to a place called Split. Which is one of the more popular tourist places. To accept that I'm a tourist makes me really sad. I'm not a tourist. Day 5, eh? What? Where have you got day 5 from? Come on, there we go. Oh no, the other one was there. We've got to come in for this one. Best place for vacation? I mean, I probably won't go back to... Like, don't get me wrong, Croatia was beautiful and I loved it. I will most likely never go back there again. Just because there's so many other places to explore, you know? Unless, I don't know, I become a multi-billionaire and I can just travel the world for the rest of my life, then I probably won't go back to Croatia. Just because there's, like I say, so many other places to explore. But, as I said, and I stand by, Croatia is an absolutely stunning country. More so than I actually thought, so... But I don't really travel in general. Like, I haven't really gone many places in my years of life. Visit New South Wales. I will be coming back to Australia at some point. That is a known fact for me. I will return to the land of Australia at some point. My favorite place I've ever been? Well, I haven't really been, like I said, many places. My favorite place I've ever been? I don't know. My favorite place I've ever been. I went to Brewster's once. Anyone that's in the UK, we'll get that reference. Went to Brewster's once. Never been to New York. I'd like to go to New York. And my favourite place I've ever been is Birmingham. How lovely. I don't know. I'm just not really... do you know what a lot of it was, though? A lot of it is I was scared to travel. Because, first of all, for the longest time, I had a fear of flying. I absolutely despised aeroplanes. I now love the damn things. I think I'm a big aviation nerd now. But, originally, I had a massive fear of flying. So I didn't really want to go anywhere outside the UK. I also was scared to take time off of stream. Taking time off of stream is a terrifying... Anyone that's a full-time streamer will tell you it's a terrifying prospect. Having to take time off streaming is... It's a horrible, horrible, horrible thought. Yeah. That's all I got. Oh, got a button, please. Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll add a couple here and there in here, and then we should be good to go. Sweet. New Zealand looks really good. I'd also like to go to Portugal. I think Portugal would be really nice. Your favourite place you'd like to visit is the UK? Why? Why would you do that? Don't. No, don't. Don't waste your time. Why would anybody want to visit the UK? All the places in the world. No, I haven't forgot about the sound at the bottom. Don't worry, we're going to do that. You want to visit the UK? Ugh. Fuck that. I like the UK to visit. Me and my family did 2 weeks in London and did a lot of museums and historic things. That kind of baffles me in a way. I just... Fuck that. You can't sub, it's not letting you? Oh, that's all good. Just... Chloe, just you being here to support the stream more than I can ever else. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to think if... I think that one needs to go. Or maybe that middle one there. Yeah, that one and that one have to go. Ah, oh, bollocks. You would enjoy seeing Stonehenge? Yeah, but you can't even go up to Stonehenge anymore. I'm pretty sure if you want to go see Stonehenge, you have to stand behind some tape and just look at it from a distance. Alright. Behold! Who is messaging me? And cactus. No, it's not a pickle. Now the only other thing I gotta do is we're gonna have to make around the base of it. I want to turn it into all sand. Okay. Hey Masood, hey Blue, good to see you guys. Which side? No, we're not. I don't know if I want to put a face on it. I like my cactus. He's just chilling. Where's Royal Beer Hat when you need him? This is his kind of a build. Yeah, Stonehenge sucks. The UK in general kind of sucks. I can understand going to London. I wanted to see London, maybe for like a day, maybe 2. But that's it. Like, other than that, get the hell out of the UK while you can. Get the hell out of the UK while you still can. I should totally build a desert town. Well, I don't want to make this like a... I mean, we could turn it into a giant desert area, maybe. Harry Potter World's the downside. Yeah, true. Ireland? Fuck Ireland, man. Fuck Ireland. Mr. Greylu, 15 months.
My body is ready for our second child.
Better get ready to squeeze that shit out, man. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What about Blackpool Beach? Oh yeah. Oh, what a place. Definitely got to make a trip to Blackpool if you ever come to the UK. Download festival? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Although that does remind me, chat, there will be a weekend in September that I'm not live because I am away at Park Life, which is a festival in the UK. Just as a heads up. How do I automatically select blocks? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean like get them out of my inventory without opening it? You just middle click the block you want. A giant sand castle? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's true, Kang. Maybe because I live here, I don't get it. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, I can appreciate there's a couple things you want to see, but not as many as a lot of people make out. Hey bud, how you doing? I just wanted to come and say goodbye because I'm going abroad to for grad school. I won't have time for the streams, nor the time difference allow it. Thank you for the amazing content and the fun I have watching you. Hey, Quantum, no worries, mate. Best of luck at your grad school. I'll miss you, man. It was a pleasure to have you as a part of the community. All the best. And I hope at some point, at some stage, maybe, we'll see you again. Till we meet again, man. Wow, I actually feel like I've just, like, gone through a breakup there. I feel like I've just gone through a breakup. Feels bad. You're in your Queen top 2? Nice. Not a chat. I think I've kind of fucked this. I think I need to actually use a circle generator for this. I tried to do it just by coming out a bunch of blocks, but it's not really worked. It's not really worked. Give me plots. I need plots. Oh. I need a circle. So our current circle is 33 by 33. If I increase on each side by 12, what does the circle become? Is it 57 by 57? Because I think it is. I think it's that. 6. Thanks, Top Straight. so glad you're here today, bud. I was concerned that I wasn't going to figure that one out. Although according to this, that can't be right, because according to this, there's a middle block, but there's definitely not a middle block. Wait, it's 33 by 33. $33 by 33 has a... What? What? Oh my god, it does have a middle block. I'm just... Oh, Jesus. No one look at that door. You're going to be triggered. Nobody look at it. No one look at it. Everybody look away. La 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 la. No one look at anything. Don't look at it. Oh, DM me. Oh, Chloe. She's got a pet hedgehog watching the stream. That's sick. She's got a pet hedgehog watching the stream. Look at it. Woof. Woof, 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 woof. That is adorable. That is adorable. DM me. That door... No, honestly, don't freak out, okay? So 12's here. We've already figured this out. So it's going to be 6, 4, 2, 2, 2. Well, sorry, 5, 4, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. And then it's 2 1s. 1, 1. And then a 2. And then it's a 1. And that goes across to 2. And it's 1, 1, 2. One, 1, 2. And then 2, 2, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes! Alright. Alright. We're good. Chat, we'll fix the door, alright? Don't panic. The door is fine. Don't panic. Yeah, chat, you have... I 100% agree with Actual here. You have absolutely no foot to stand on, considering not a single one of you noticed it until I pointed it out, okay? You have no foot to stand on. Sorry. In fact, just for that, I might leave it there forever. Chat's like, no! Unfollow, unsub, unbits. Well, this is season 2, man. Which was started a few months ago. Here's my unbelievable sugarcane farm. Chat's always freaking out, man. That's just what chat do. Chat panic a lot. Piston doors away. We'll probably do a piston door. We will probably do that. That sounds plausible. And fun. Alright. See? No one would ever know that there was an automatic sugarcane farm there. Let's go get sand. Should you paint your nails red? Yes, because red is a good color. Oh, look at the cactus. Although I have had a recent discovery of mine. I've decided that red, while being a fantastic nail color, is probably not my favorite anymore. Is 12 going to be enough for the day? Yeah, I think it will be. It's probably not my favorite nail color. I think as of recent, white has overtaken. I think.
Did I hear you can take back bits?
Tom Straight, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. I appreciate it. I mean, you can try. You can give it a go. It's fine, Tom Straight. I know you don't love me. I'm gonna unsupport the stream. Damn, imagine getting unsupported. Feels bad. I guess that's technically what happens. That's a fucked up way of looking at it. When someone unsubs. Technically, they're unsupported. That is one way of looking at it. Ed! What's his name on the monument? I got you, bro. Substrate! Coming on in!
Nah, love you, man.
Ah, top straight, you big wuss. Thank you so much, mate. Ed! We'll get your name on the monument, my man. Welcome, brother. Hey, thank you so much, Top Straight, for the 1,000 bits, mate. Taking the #1 spot on the leaderboard. Thank you, mate. And, ladies and gentlemen, subscribers to the channel, please raise your button inches into the channel and welcome the newest member, Ed the Zombie. Come right on in. Don't be shy. Whip it out. Mushroom stamp the table. Make your way through to the community room and welcome to the 1 Inch Wonder Club. Officially. It's a pleasure to have you, man. You just spent 175,000 points. You absolute nutter. It's a lot of points. We've still got to build the monument as well. Yeah, we're doing the monument in Season 2. Of course we are. We've got to give a little extra thank you to those who support the stream that extra mile, you know? Did I get death in hardcore on YouTube as what? Wait, what? Wait, which one? Was that the video that guy uploaded?
Feels good holding both top positions ATM.
Oh, have you got the top sub one as well? Oh, you do. Nice, man. Rocking that double gold, bro. And you've got the hype train gold as well. The hype train conductor. That's sick. Thank you, Top Straight. Appreciate all your love, mate. You're a crazy motherfucker. Hey! Hey, Rachel. Alright, 5, 4, 2, 2, 2. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go the other way. I like the other way. Oh, but a boo boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Chloe! 3 months with Prime. Thank you so damn much.
3 months, Babby.
Are you doing no totems? Absolutely, man. Thank you so much, Chloe. That's a long ass time. 3 2s are 4 and a 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the middle. Yes, it is. Hey. Fix the door. I will fix the door, man. You need to not panic. Because right now you're panicking. You're stressing me out, man. You're fucking stressing me out. Wait, days old's the world. I mean, this is stream 57, but it's day 1517. Alright, let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, button, really? 1, 2, 3 2s. And we're gonna 1, 1, 2. 1 and a 2. And a 1, 1, 2. And 2 2s, a 4 and a 5. 1. 2. Shit, hold on. 1 1 2. 2 2 2, and then a 4. And then 1 2 3 4 5. So this should be the middle. That it is. What are you building? This is our cactus farm. We just built a giant cactus around. We're gonna put a little bit of a desert kind of biome around the edge of it. Is current exactly. So, because I might give you a headache. Why? 1 2 3 4 5. So that's 5. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. 1 1 2 1 2. Oh my god, button! Jesus Christ, man! Just trying to slow down. And then 1 1 1. 2 2 2. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5 should do it. Yep. There it is. That's the circle. Pog. Ah, Trophy, you're a bastard. The door will get fixed, man. All right, stop trying to cause a riot in the chat. Okay. The door will get fixed. Please don't panic. Please remain calm. The door is not a priority, chat. You're 100% on board with the ride. No, no riding. No, it's not. Yo, Morgie, 14 beautiful months. Thank you so much.
Hey button, lockdown continues in New Zealand with 51 cases total today.
Morgie, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, I think the Delta variant's now in Australia and New Zealand, and I don't think you guys are getting rid of it. Must admit, that thing's a bitch. Chat, a 10-man sub train, and I'll fix the door right now. Until then, it can wait. I hope you're keeping safe, Morgie. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're keeping all safe and everything. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have enough sand to do this. Don't make demands, Trophy. I'm not a hostage here. Blame Sarge, I fixed the fucking door. Fine. Fine. Blame Sarge, thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. Appreciate it a lot, dude. I've acknowledged that the door is a priority of chats. Fine. Blame Sarge, you're also getting yourself a glowing blue sign in the monument. Thank you so much, mate. I'm going to fix the door now. Please refrain from panicking. Quincy, you're not even spelling fix right. I appreciate your efforts to join the riot. I do. But you please ensure you spell the word correctly. Alright, let me sleep. And then I'm fixing it. Can I revoke my gifted sub so the door never gets fixed? What I didn't say is I wouldn't make another door. Tom Straight, thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Appreciate it, bro. What I didn't say is I wouldn't make another door. Didn't think of that, did you, chat? Hey, Jip, how you doing, bro? So I shall fix this door, which is now still broken. Which is now even. But what if I actually want a door on this side as well? There we go. There we go. How is this side? 3 and then 2 on that side. Lovely. Lovely job. No, it's not off center. It's not. I like it that way. Gives it some character. I hate it here. This is the worst channel on Twitch. True. You are very true. You are very true. That is very true. Okay. Look, I'll move the door, chat, alright? I'll move the door. How about that? I'll move the door. That is a fair deal. But how are we going to handle Button After Dark subscribers now the OnlyFans has changed? I did see that. I did see that. I wish OnlyFans was on the stock market because I would love to see how that stock just collapsed. What OnlyFans have done is eliminated 90% of their entire business. Is what they've done. Now, if I was another company, any other company for that matter, who did some sort of subscription service for exclusive content, I would absolutely be endorsing that I am more than happy to accept pornographic content on my site or whatever. Like, I'm not even sure why they banned it. Did they give a reason why they decided to ban porn on their site? It's obviously monetary related, where some sort of investor has come to them and said, hey, well, we want to invest in you, but you got to stop this. Payment processors were giving them trouble. Is that what it was? That was all. Just only that. I don't think it was all just hardcore stuff. Yeah, but then that brings in a whole new question, like, what defines hardcore? So, some people will define hardcore differently to others, you know what I mean? Like, does that mean I can't post my hardcore Minecraft content on OnlyFans? Because technically it's hardcore, you know? Damn it! No hardcore Minecraft. Still pictures are okay, but no movies. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, so it's not that bad. Like when people are saying their careers are over and shit, it's a bit of an exaggeration. It's a bit of an exaggeration. You've just got to change the style of content you do. Right? So rather than having a moving dildo going into somebody's rectum, it'll just be a still image. But I mean, still, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not as good. Probably for the viewer. But, like, I get it. Like, I guarantee, like, we'd have many, many subscribers on OnlyFans if I decided to do a still image photo shoot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Well, that's how mine runs, Lamal.
Top straight, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, mate. You would sub? I mean, raise your hand, chat, if you would subscribe to a button OnlyFans. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to do it just for the memes. I don't know, I'd do some sort of a photo shoot thing and just do it just for the shits and giggles and then just like donate all the money to charity or something. I have been tempted. Sorry, but I'm exclusive with OnlyFans. Wow. I've got a month. Should I make an OnlyFans for a month and just start smashing some content out? See if we can make a bit of money for charity. One night on there sells feet pics for 25k. I actually saw, I think it was on TikTok, that they did like an interview with her or something like that. And she's like, yeah, I wake up, I take a picture of my feet, I put it on there, and I made like 25k a month or whatever. She made a fuck ton of money. Like, I was like, you fucking go, girl. Like, a lot of people shit talk females for, you know, selling their body and stuff on OnlyFans or whatever it may be, or even like maybe adding a little more cleavage on their Twitch stream to, you know, trying to bring in more viewers. If I was a female, you better fucking know I'd be doing that. Absolutely. Hell yeah, I'll sell a picture of my foot to make like 10k a month. Fuck yeah. I'm up for that. I'll get my tits out for a tier 3 sub. Absolutely. Like, why not? It's no different to, you know, I mean, let's just say there was a... Let's say it was flipped the other way around and there was a lot more girls on the website than there are men. And they were going into men's streams, you know, and men had their abs out or something. Like, oh yeah, I'll give you a flash of them for you know, a tier 3 show. Why not? Oh, don't get me wrong, that might be a bit of a struggle in my case. We are, I'd be lying if I said we hadn't put on a few pounds in recent times, but well, there's perhaps not. I just love my abs so much that I've decided to deploy a protective layer over them. Pizza, thank you for the 2 months, man. Welcome back.
Hi.
Love my Quisha? Thank you, mate. Nah, I'll save it for the hot tub stream at 10k subs. Don't worry. I don't think my PC has a good enough zoom to sub to your OnlyFans. Wow. Feels fucking bad, dude. Although true. Like this zoom, like this is not going to be enough, is it? This is not going to be enough for the OnlyFans. Hey chat, are you in the market for a new chair? Then you should check out Noble Chairs. Dun, dun, dun. Ba 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 ba. When was the hot tub stream? I said I'd do a hot tub stream if we got 10,000 subs on Twitch. I'm feeling pretty safe about that bit, I must admit. No, this eye is slightly bloodshot. My right one. It did that ever since I had when I had my eye surgery. Like, oh god, 8 years ago now. It was quite bloodshot. And it never went fully back to normal, but I'm not bothered. My eyes are healthy, so. Can you chat? Is there all fluff on it? Yeah, there's all fluff on it. You leave my fluff alone. Actually, what is that? That's not even my hairs. What is that? I don't even know what they are. I think they're little fibers that have come out of the text. I think that's what it is. It's not my hair. It's just little fibers that have come out of the stitching. That was 8 years ago. I think... No, maybe not quite. I think it was 2014. The pictures are on my Twitter from that. If you like a bit of gore chat, scroll right down on my Twitter. I think it was 2014 or 20... Oh no, so I went to Germany in 2013 and I still had it then. Okay, chat, we need to go get we need more sand. I still had it when I went to Germany in 2013. I think I got it done in 2014. Morning, David. You are right, manager. We are 1 sub away from 1, 2, 3, 4. We're 1 sub away from 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are 12 sub points away from 1,300. Pog. Pog. Ba 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 ba. A way to go, yeah. I'm feeling pretty safe about that bit. Look at the cactus, man. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we'll chuck the emeralds down it. We might be able to make another stack of... Oh, we can. Look at that. Another stack of blocks. Beautiful. Okay. And let's head to the nether. We've got plenty of food, plenty of everything else. Cool. You really should be getting for work. We don't want to getting ready for work. We don't want to move. You need to, Emily. You need to get up. Come on. You are being lazy, Emily. See what I did there? Come on, that was quite good. You look like a low-level weed dealer. No. I do not sell weed. Hey, Dark, how are you, mate? Like, yeah, I was gonna say, being a low-level weed dealer is probably a good thing anyway. You probably don't want to be a higher level. That'd be bad. If you're gonna be any kind of dealer, I would say low level is probably the way to be. You look like you're on the SOR. I don't know what that is. I'm from Brazil. I'm using translation. You can send it to me. What? What? Send what to you? What, weed? No, I'm not a weed dealer. I'm not. No. I don't do that. Oh, the sex offenders register. Bro, the moustache does not make me look like a nonce. My moustache is marvelous, okay? I think chat need to stop hating on the moustache so much and be more embracive of it. Start work at 1, you finish till 5 AM? Holy shit. And it's Saturday night, Emily. Oh, God. I bet that's a big night for you. I bet that's probably the worst night, I'd imagine. Saturday night. Pretty baby. Oh my God, Plasmamba, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. Working a double shift today, boxing 1 to 9, then night shift 10 till 5. Fucking hell. I mean, think of the money, don't get me wrong, the money side of it. Beautiful. But 1 p.m. to 5 a.m., that's a... You get an hour's break. That's like a 14-hour shift. Fucking hell. Big money coming in. Okay. We might as well fill this whole thing up. I am minimum wage. I mean, still though. Minimum wage times by like 14. Still taking home moolah. You're still making moolah. It's all good, Warrior. How are we doing? Good, man. Good to see you again. You're getting guests in 20 minutes. You have to go. Ooh, what kind of guests? You got friends or family coming over? I hope you enjoy your day, man. Party it up. Why didn't you make a sand farm? Because unfortunately a sand farm doesn't exist without duplicating sand. And we don't duplicate here. Trust me, I wish there was a way to make a sand farm in Minecraft. Oh my god, it would be amazing. I would actually... I don't even know. I'd pay Mojang to add a sand way of farming sand. I never understood... I mean, I think they did it for a reason. But I never understood why they didn't do... the husks that spawn in deserts. I never understood why they didn't make those drop sand. Now that, in my mind, makes so much sense. You should get ready for work. I mean, you've got an hour and a half until you start. I don't know if that's... I don't know how long your commute is, but... No, OJ, don't apologize, mate. You're all good. You're all good, man. Shit. I'm actually out of space. I will donate that to the sand gods. Give me this. Alright, we go. Ben! 10 glorious months. Almost a year, mate. Thank you.
Good morning, all.
Hey, Ben. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome, dude. Primed out of your damn mind. Good morning to you, mate. You just took us to 1, 2, 3, 4 subs. Pog. Pog. And 11 away from 1,300. Thank you. How long you streaming today? How long am I streaming today? What's today? Saturday. Let me just check. Fucking hell. Okay, never mind. I'll probably be around... We'll go a little bit over time today. My normal editing time's in 2.5 hours, but we'll probably go a little bit over today. I just found out how much my fucking car's gonna cost. I got to pay 200 quid. Jesus Christ. That's like $260 for Americans. Fucking hell. $260. Fuming. What a huss. I like desert zombies. When's the subathon happen, may I ask? £200 a night out? I know. Let's just put it this way, Ben. Yesterday, I tweeted, something big is coming in September. Stay tuned. Let's just put it that way. 99 likes, boys. One away from 100. Ooh, yay! I can't like my own tweet. What's happened to my car? My battery's fucked. Apparently I need a new start-stop battery or something in it. That's gonna set me back. Jesus Christ, fucking hell. I'm trying to save money at the moment, and that's just coming and just clattered me on the phone. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting maybe like 60, 70 bucks. Whew. Chat, tomorrow's broadcast will be from the streets. Is it forever 99? Mine's just 100. I had to buy new tires yesterday. Oof. Oof. This is why a small part of me has been tempted, as much as I love my Golf to pieces, and I do, a small part of me has been tempted to sell it just to get like a car that's just like doesn't cost anywhere near as much. But my Golf's my baby. I do love her. She's a good girl. Alright, there we go. Pearson! 2 whole years, man. Dear Lord. It's a long time.
2 years, damn.
That is a long time, Pearson. Thank you for the 2 whole years, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind our 2K. Oh, no, I'm aware of that, Ferry. There's a chip shortage everywhere in the world at the moment. I think it's going to be that way for a while. Chat, should we add... I'll probably add some dead bushes around it, but do we want to actually plant little cacti around as well? What car do I have? I have a Golf GTD Mark 7.5. Yes. I don't know if having cacti is going to be too much, though. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Tools are most broken. Yeah, they're not doing too good. Are you going to add water? It seems odd for a sea pickle to be on dry land. It's... I'm not even going to rise. I'm not even going to rise to it. I have no dead bushes. I have no idea where I can get dead bushes from, but I have none. I need dead bushes and then actual cacti we have in the farm. So. Hi, Hose. How are you? It's good to see you. You should have Mark 4. What does a Mark 4 Golf look like? Oh, one of those things? A buddy of mine's got one of those. He's got the estate version. He's just like modded it to shit. Because the Mark 8 is the new design. Yeah, I have a Mark 7.5. I have that. That's my car. Was that the back end of it? That's my car. Yeah, it is a diesel because when I don't drive a huge amount, but when I do, I usually go far. And if I'm honest with you, I'm so fucking happy I went diesel. Like, getting 600 miles out of a tank is just so good versus like my Fiesta that used to do. How many did my Fiesta used to do? I think I used to get like 300 maybe. Route sorted. There should be. There's a place that begins with W that I believe has them there. Let's get to him. I really want a Subi. You want a Subaru WRX? What? STI. Why would they say? I want a Subaru STI. Why would they? That's. Oh yeah, I know those. I know those. They're quite nice cars, to be fair. Actually, a friend of mine's got one of those. That's got some fucking go in it as well. I was surprised how much go mine had in it for a diesel. I was surprised how much go it has in it for a diesel. I think you should do it, Holes. I think you should do it. Yeah, send it to me. I'm curious. Hey, no worries, Doc. Look after yourself, friend. We'll catch you whenever we catch you. Okay, and then we'll get some dead bushes in here as well, and we should be laughing. Where can I get dead bushes where I don't have to go to a desert? Or is that not an option? Do you know what was really depressing though when I bought my Golf? I bought my Golf, and don't get me wrong, I love my Golf to pieces. She's beautiful. She's got a bit of grunt to her. She's a solid car. Perfect car for me. The very next day, after I drove my Golf home, parked on the driveway, the very next day, by sheer coincidence, somebody who lives right at the end of my road got a brand new, like 70 red, so it's a 2020 model when, well, it was brand new when they got it. Got a brand new Golf R. I was like, you're fucking joking. I had the nicest car in the street for all of a day. And they got a brand new, this like dark blue 70 plate Golf R. And I was like, you're fucking joking. Don't get me wrong, it is so nice, but like, oh. I was like, why are you gonna do me like that, man? Why are you gonna do me like that? It was, Holes. It really was like such a slap in the face. Like, fuck you. You can get a new car, I'll get a new car. It's, yeah, one of these. One of these Golf R's. Oh, mate. It's so nice. I think it might be this one, actually. It's so nice. And the blue colour on it is incredible, too. I hated them at first, Athesi, but they've grown on me a lot. They've grown on me a lot. Thank you for the reassurance, Holes. I appreciate it. Thank you. They are fast cars. Should you get a Fiesta ST? Yeah, it's too slow though. No, it's not. I'm kidding. It's the reason I would have had my old Fiesta still. The only reason I got rid of it is because my old Fiesta was just slightly too small. And I also wanted something with a little bit more oomph because I have a couple slip roads around where I live that are just so short that my car, like, I have to join the motorway at like 30, and it's actually dangerous, I think, to be honest. So yeah. I wanted something with a little bit more oomph where I could just floor it and it will just off it goes. Really, Ticky? Wow. That's brutal. That's brutal. And as more arse from behind, sort of flat 40 you'd win. I don't think, not against the Golf R, Holes. No way. No way. A Golf R will slap me all day long in any kind of race. My ex modded out a Cobalt SS and I was shocked. 0 to 60 in no time. I don't actually know what that is. A Cobalt SS. I don't know what that is. I know Tesla, because Teslas are expensive. I would love a Tesla, don't get me wrong, but they're expensive. But maintenance costs on a Tesla are pretty much next to none. Like, you basically never have to have anything done to your Tesla. The only thing it ever really needs is new tires. That's it. It's a yucky American Chevy car. Oh, is it? Is that where you're from? I was from America. Let's say, because I don't know if you'll have a lot of the cars that we have over here. Last minute you can get a white car. I can get away with a white car because I don't do well, I did 6,000 miles last year, which is a lot for me, but I don't do thousands of miles. I mean, it doesn't get as dirty as you might think it would. You're from Ohio? Oh, nice. I got a few friends from Ohio. Oh, it's 6 a.m. Why the hell are you awake at 6 a.m.? Go to bed, hoes. You should not be awake at this time. You're not getting another white car? I mean, as long as you keep it clean, it's not bad. The cars you have in the UK that we don't have in America. I think we have quite a lot. I couldn't name like all of them, but I'm pretty sure we have quite a few. Raven, did you see my Golf when I came up to your ends? I don't know if you saw my Golf then or not. It was parked on Alice's drive. I don't actually know if you went to Alice's at all. I don't think you did. You're going to IKEA, so it's like a 2-hour drive. 2 hours to IKEA? Fucking hell. Don't get me wrong. I do like an IKEA trip. I do like an IKEA trip. I'm a bit of a sucker for an IKEA trip. I hate shopping. I hate shopping. But IKEA is my place. Never knows because someone decided to die. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. That guy died. Yeah, you're right. I forgot that guy died. That sounds really bad, but it's true. Okay, we'll push this back slightly as well here because you won't be able to see the sand too much otherwise. Never worth 2-hour drive to IKEA. Well, it kind of is. Because if you're like me, you'll end up getting lost in IKEA. And then you'll probably live there for a week until you try and find your way out. Rosemary! 3 years! Thank you so damn much. That's a long ass time, Rosemary. And another Twitch baby. You gotta come up with a name for that. Thank you so damn much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I just checked. A Golf R is more expensive than a Tesla. I don't think it is. Okay.
Hey Button, what do you call 2 monkeys that share an Amazon account? Primates kek.
Top straight. That was terrible, man. That was terrible. Thank you for your 500 biddies, my man. That was poor. Takes about an hour to walk through it. It does. IKEA is one of those. It's one of those shops that can be deadly. But I do like an IKEA. My other place I like, which I don't think you have in America, I don't know what your American equivalent is B&Q. I do like a B&Q trip. B&Q is like a, if you don't know what it is, it's like a hardware store where you can go and you can get, there's fucking everything in B&Q. You get doors. It's like, yeah, like Home Depot, yeah. So you got like, you got fucking doors, drills, paint, like all that kind of shit. Like all DIY stuff. If you're in Australia, it'll be Bunnings, yeah. What a great place. I fucking love it in there. I can tell I've aged because I'm when I was younger, I was always fascinated looking at all the different paint colours. And now I'm fascinated looking at the drill bit sets. I'm like, wow. This is my kind of thing. If you need me, I'll be looking at the light bulbs. I knew I was going to go when I got excited at buying your first ever coffee table. That is quite exciting, though. That is quite exciting. That drill bits, just drills. No, because you can get like a drill, and then you can buy like a whole set of all little like attachments and things for it. I call them drill bits. It's looking to be a banger of a day. Wait, what's happening today, Syntax? What are you up to right now? At the moment, we are finishing up this cactus for the cactus farm, which is nearly done, actually. Did you ever experience a Bunnings sausage sizzle? I did! Roxy made me go to one of those with her. It was actually brilliant. And I wasn't expecting anything really great. I was just expecting, like, your average, like, hot dog. It was actually amazing. It was really good. It's actually a really cool idea as well. Yeah, Roxy made me go to one. That was a good call on her part. December! 22 years, man. It's a long ass time, dude. It's a long ass time. Coming on in. Almost 24. Thank you so much, Seb. I appreciate it a lot, mate. Do you ever get a democracy sausage at an election as well? Is that when, like, you go to vote and then they give you, like, a free hot dog or something for voting? Is it something like that? Because I've never had one of those, no. Alright. Chat, we're pretty much good to go here, I think. I think the only other thing I want here is probably a piston door, and then I'm happy. No, I've never had one of those. Yeah, that's very true, Syntax. That's very true. Most of the people at voting places in the UK are miserable bastards. Barton, could you not make the door out of concrete powder and make up a piston so it drops and then puts it back up? Well, it works out on an actual dead concrete line, or on a solid concrete line anyway. Right? Oh, thank you, Warrior. Why do I need a cactus farm? Just for the astronomical amount of green dye that we seem to require for, like, everything. That's kind of why. We've nearly run out of storage for this as well. It's getting bad now. The storage situation is not looking good. Oh, I love stretching so much. Hey, Worry, how are you, mate? Oh, I need to have a shave, chat. Don't look at how bad my mo looks right now. Okay, I need sandstone. When you're with me. Sandstone, probably stone brick slabs. Redstone. I need sticky pistons. This one, no, it's not good. My mow is really weird. It gets like patchy. And I don't know why, but it does. It gets like patchy where like there's like two little bits here that grow thicker than the rest of it. So I have to like trim up this and then like stop it going over I hate it going over my lips. I have to stop that as well. It's a bit of chaos, to be honest. Hey Archie, how you doing, mate? It's been a minute since you tuned in. Well, welcome. How many diamonds? We've got a fair few. Chat, I've just realised we're going to have a problem here. We're going to have a problem here. I don't know how you make a piston door that, like, can work on the outside. Is Mo another type of mustache? Yeah, this is my Mo. Your mustache. Your Mo. You don't say that in America? Hell nah, brother. In America, we believe in mustache. You never actually heard of it? Oh, interesting. See, the more you know. You learn something new every day. America does not believe in the Mo. Okay, chat, I have taken the executive position to be boring as fuck and just stick a normal door here. Lovely. Problem solved. I did Movember for the first time ever last year. That was my first time ever doing Movember. It went surprisingly well. In fact, the only reason that I did Movember and then realised actually I like the Mo. Now, I never said we don't believe. It's okay, Holes. I forgive you. I forgive you. A Mo or a Moe. Yeah, fuck redstone. I'm not doing that. I've decided I'm not skilled enough for that. I can Moe, mate. That'll probably do us. We're not gonna need sandstone. You know another car that I've really been like looking at, but I'll probably never be able to afford, is a BMW M5. Those things are fucking nice, man. Like, dear God. M5s are gorgeous. I've decided if I didn't have a budget, and I had my own place with a nice big driveway, I think I'd like to have, I'd have a Tesla, I'd have some heap of shit banger car for pissing about in, probably a Toyota Hilux, just in case I ever needed to move stuff around, or like a van, something like that. And probably a BMW M5. They'd be the cars I would have. A Skyline's probably what, Nissans? You don't see them very often, but I think they are around. You see them occasionally. Personally, I'm a manual kind of guy. I like manual. I don't really do auto. I like my manual. Tesla's overrated. Yeah, but you say that, but every single person I know that's had a Tesla has said it's been the best car they've ever owned. That's better. Yeah, they're not very common here, but they are here. Yeah, an M5 car just looks unbelievable. Hiluxes are definitely a thing here, yeah. Okay, now I just got to figure out... That's done, chat. Not too shabby. Now I just got to figure out a way of getting down there. Jesus, Jordan. Audi over Beamers, IMO. Do you know the one reason why I really like BMW over Audi? And Audis look good, okay? I do like an Audi R8 is just like, what a car. But Audi's fake exhaust, man, or like enhanced exhaust are just not, they're not for me. I don't like fake exhaust. I just don't. They don't do it for me. Your dream car is a Lambo. I mean, Lamborghinis are nice. I just don't think they're very practical, which is probably why I wouldn't get one. Like, yeah, I just don't think Lamborghinis. Every person that gets a Lamborghini that I've seen, most of them have said that it's like incredibly impractical. Just because they're so wide, there's not a lot of space to store anything. Like the only decent one for that would be like an Urus, you know. Okay, I need slabs. RHR, yummy. I agree. All right. Let me grab some of these over here. You think Audi drivers are worse than BMW drivers? I don't know. What is this song, and why do I feel like I'm being played a lullaby to go to sleep? Oh no, it's this song. I don't mind. This song's actually good. I love Mercs. Do you know what? Like, I just... The thing with Mercs are nice. Like, they are. But here's my problem with Mercs. You may agree, you may disagree. Let's use a very, very common Mercedes A-Class, right? Here is the front of a Mercedes A-Class. I think we'll all agree, looks pretty fucking badass, right? Like, that is a nice looking car. But, like, what were they thinking for the back of it? Like, what is that? Looks like it's been stung by a bee or something. Like, it's horrible. Like, it completely ruins the whole car for me. Like, completely ruins the whole car for me. The front looks sick. Like, that looks awesome. But what is that? Like, no. It's not for me. It's not for me. Do you know what, Sugar? When I was in Australia, I wanted to get a little car to have a little drive around there. Roxy's grandma. For those who don't know Roxy's, by the way, Roxy was my girlfriend at the time. Her grandma had recently stopped driving because she was just like too old for it. And she had a 1997 Mitsubishi Mirage. Chat, I'm just making a bridge, by the way, that comes up to here. A 1997 Mitsubishi Mirage. It was automatic, everything like that. Had a bit of, like, kick to it as well. Anyway, her mum and dad very kindly gave me that to use while I was there. And I, in a weird way, loved it. I thought it was brilliant. It was, I referred to it as the beast. It was, I really enjoyed it. In some weird way. It was just, I don't know, it was just good. So, like, there is, I completely understand why people like older cars. I completely get it. Oh, we have a new member! The Baked Bruh. Ladies and gentlemen, please raise your button inches into the channel and welcome. Baked, come right on in. Don't be shy. Whip it out. Mushroom stamp the table. Make your way through to the community room. It is a pleasure to have you here, my man. At a certain age, you definitely have to retake your driver's test. Old people in Ohio at least can't drive. Worth an F. I mean, I don't know if I can agree with that. I understand your point, but I've been driving 5 years. If I retook my driver's test now, I would fail. Like, straight up. I would fail. I have way too many, bad habits for driving now. Way too many bad habits. Like, I would fail. Straight up. Like, I don't do any of this bollocks anymore. Like, none of that. Fuck that. Just if I want to turn a corner, just fucking whip that shit round. Get it in there. Get the job done. In 60 years, to be fair, I'm not going to live the next 60 years. I won't make it that old. I need actual wood as well here. This is gonna be an interesting chat. This bridge is probably gonna look shit, just so you're aware. On my driving test, I got a minor for driving with one hand, so you can imagine how much I did that. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, the amount of times you'll be like cruising along, and I just put my hands on the bottom of the steering wheel, like, just on the motorway. It's not good. It's not good, but it's comfortable. Oh, I agree, Syntax. I mean, my dad said that to me as well. He said, you learn to pass your test, and then you learn how to drive. And I couldn't agree with more. Couldn't agree with him more. We're going to have to come up pretty sharpish here, I think. Some people drive with their knees. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I have tried that just for the shits and giggles, but yeah, that's would not advise. Would not advise. Obviously, I tried that when there wasn't anybody about. Because that would be irresponsible. And I'm a very responsible person. Is the UK's version of the DMV annoying to deal with? What? Well, that'd be the DVLA. Yes. DVLA, they're all arseholes. I think it needs to come out more than bend down. Nobody likes the DVLA. Okay. Rules exist to be broken. I mean, I'm not sure about that one. drug dealing, for example, that's not really there to, you know, just say, fuck, I'm going to deal drugs. You know, it's not quite like that. On the Autobahn? Oh, the Autobahn? The Autobahn. Oh. I mean, yeah, that'd be great fun. 10 out of 10 for effort, Holes. 10 out of 10 for effort. I believe you're referring to the Autobahn, though, in Germany. That's amazing, the Autobahn. That's brilliant. I'm going to call it that from now on. It'll now be known as the Autobahn. The Autobahn, yeah. Speed and the power. That bit's gonna come up slightly. You just heard that people actually know how to drive on that. I mean, you kind of have to know how to drive on that, else you die. It's pretty much that easy. You either get it right, or that's the end of you. There's not a place you want to be fucking up. Are there only a couple of autobahns left unrestricted? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. I've never been. Been to Germany, but I've not been on an autobahn. Okay, that's looking a bit of a better shape. I rented an M5 in the BMW Museum to drive on the Autobahn. It was dope. Did you? Oh, dude, that's so sick. That's cool. Yeah, I assume it's like a lot of motorways we have here. They're like, I think they're called smart motorways here. I think it should be renamed to annoying motorways, but there you go. They're the ones that it like changes depending on traffic and shit. Despite smart motorways, I think, as much as I hate to say it, I think they do work. Like, I genuinely think they work. Because I got fucked by it coming back from Thorpe Park a few months ago. Not a few months ago, it was like last month. I got fucked by it. But it actually worked. Okay. Why is your message deleted? I think it was just spam stuff, mate. Don't worry about it. You're all good. I think it's speed limit, and there's like, I think cars go up to 150. Wait, what's that? Speed limit on where? I didn't know what it is. Wait, is this a full block? Ah, that's a full block. Oh, okay. Okay. Like that. You thought Thorpe Park was a made-up place with in-betweeners? No, Thorpe Park actually exists. Thorpe Park's a great day out. Imagine the UK have an autobahn. I mean, we might as well have one. Like, the amount of people that come flying past at 100 plus miles an hour is staggering, to say the least. It's quite exciting though when they do. Oh, that reminds. Where did I drive? I went somewhere one time, and I left early. I had to leave super early. Oh, where was that? I think I was going to Heathrow because I had to pick somebody up. I think I was going to Heathrow, and I think I had Roxy in the car. I can't remember. Anyway, this guy came flying by in his little thing down one of the smart motorways, and it was still dark. I was like, wait for it, and I'm like 3, 2, 1, boop, and there's just a big flash came out in the distance. I'm like, ah, he's nicked. Troy, thank you for the prime, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Prime out of your goddamn mind. Thank you, dude. What's my preference when it comes to music? Or a little mixture of everything. I don't really have like a taste in music. Like I'm not fussy when it comes to music. I will listen to everything from fucking Elvis Presley to some fucking like hardstyle shit. Like, I'm not fussed. I go through phases of liking different things. A big one for me at the moment is ever since I started learning guitar during lockdown, I decided to learn the guitar, and Queen has been one that I've started to enjoy a lot. Anything like rock and roll at the moment, like AC/DC, Queen, Guns N' Roses, those kinds of guys. Those kinds of guys. And I'm still kind of in that phase as I continue to play guitar and stuff, but I'm really not fussy. I love a bit of everything. As long as it's not classical. I hate classical. Violins and shit ain't for me. Opera's not bad. I don't mind opera. It's definitely not a go-to. Like, I'll listen to it. Would you like the new Queen album with Adam Lambert? All the new songs? Would I like it? I mean, I haven't bought it. Like, he was good to see live. I don't really care too much about, you know, hearing him with them on an album. Wait, same? Wait, what are we saying about? What same? What? Something like that, I guess. I realize I've kind of fucked myself here. How do we do it on this bridge over here? I don't remember. How did we do it on this bridge? Oh, we didn't. We just did. Oh, we just left it as that. And then added slabs and walls and stuff. Okay. You like a bit of metal? I don't mind metal, but heavy metal is a bit much for me. Heavy metal's a bit much. Have I had a break yet? No. I'm not in a break mood, really. So I don't care about you. Look out, you bloody hell. Yeah, I'm not a musical fan, dude. Don't worry about it. In fact, I fucking hate musicals. That's probably the thing I despise the most out of anything. Keep that one off. Okay, cool. Sweet! There's a little bridge that goes down, and then we got the cactus farm that leads over here. Actually, do we want like a path that goes into here, maybe? Actually, let's not do that as such. Or maybe just like have like patches. Something like this. Hoes! Coming on in! Thank you so damn much! Subbing with a tier 1. Thank you very much, Hoes. Much appreciated. Coming in with that beautiful tier 1 sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I don't sub often, but you've made it worth it. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I'm glad that the stream is somewhat entertaining enough for you to consider doing that. Thank you. We got a plan with a 1-inch Wonder Club wall this season. I mean, we didn't have one last season. Get your body down and let your pigtails down and get your heart beating, baby. Tie your mother down. Tie your mother down. Alright. I don't want to have like too much of a prominent path, but just a little something. That's probably a little straight. I just had a couple random blocks off there as well. Okay, give me all this. Thank you. Let's just switch the stagger up ever so slightly. There. Rip OnlyFans? I know. My OnlyFans dream is gone. There we go, that'll do. My OnlyFans dream is over. Yeah, it says what nudity, there's no porn. Yeah, I saw that. Which is a shame, because that's obviously my kind of industry, so. It's, my dream of taking over OnlyFans and being an international sensation is over. Didn't even start and it's over. It didn't even start and it's already over. Rip. Although that does sum up my sex life. Barely started. What? Oh, what are you talking about? Barely started and it's over. Didn't know how PG this chat. Not very. Hey, Royal Beer Hat! I was talking about you earlier. Bro! I think you'll appreciate this, Royal Beer Hat. Are you ready? And if you want to take this as a tribute to you, Robert, you're welcome to. You are welcome to. Prepare yourself, my friend. Ready? What do you think? This is a build for you, Robert. That is a build for you. It's not a pickle. It's clearly a cactus. Ta-da! Awesome! Q's Lion King song. There we go! Feels good, man. This path is way too wide here. We can deal with that later. The cactus farm actually has a build around it now. It's a feels good, man. It is. Do you design these for the memes? I don't design anything. I just kind of do it and hope for the best. I wouldn't say design is the word I'd use. Hope is probably the word I'd use. Just don't go near it on low health. I should build a half heart on there, just for you, Robert. That's what I should do. Oh, Fonzo. How do I know about the F3 plus P thing in single player? F3P? What does that do? Pause on lost focus. What's pause on lost focus? What is that? Does it just like auto pause? Wait, what's pause on lost focus? What does that do? It was on already for me. What does that do? Chat, what does pause on lost focus mean? If we have the window, it pauses the game. Does it? Mine doesn't work. Oh, if you do that. Gotcha. Okay. I see. And then if I turn it off and I do that. Just okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, you might be talking about this, holes. But you can just, like, do that. You might be talking about this. You can pause. What's what, an FPL league? I don't know what FPL is, man. Like a 4-player league or something? I don't know. I'm actually quite happy with that, chat. You might think it looks shit. But I'm quite happy with it. How do you do that? Just press F3 and escape at the same time. Alright. Chat, now is a good time to announce that that housekeeping project is finished. What other housekeeping projects do we have left? We have... Oh, actually, hold on. I didn't do the wood underneath, did I? Sorry, 1 second. 1 second, though. Actually, let's... Yeah. We'll roll with some of these. No, the XP farm's an actual project. That's not a housekeeping thing. I'm trying to do all my housekeeping before we do any more projects. I'm trying to think what we've got left. I think the only thing left is a tunnel to the desert and a nether portal hub in the nether. And that's it. Then we're done. Yeah. I'm fairly certain that's it. Damn it. Right through the desert on a horse with no name. A chat gonna be triggered if I change where my next one of these is. Oh no, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Those floating blocks in the sky looks like a plane. Floating blocks in the sky. Wait, is this a solid one? Yeah, it is. My preferred XP farm? My preferred XP farm's probably what do you call it? Villager trading. Okay, there we go. Wait, those floating blocks in the sky like a plane. Floating blocks in the sky. Oh, what, there? I mean, I'm not really getting plane vibes from it. I'm not really getting plane. Yeah, that's my plane mega build. We don't like to talk about that one too much. It's my plane mega build right there. It's kind of cool. If your plane looks like that, fucking scream. What, Raven? Language, mate. This is a PG channel. This is a PG channel, bro. Fucking hell. Mind your language. Alright. Yeah, chat. We have 2 housekeeping projects remaining. We've got the tunnel to the desert. The tunnel to the desert and the nether hub, and that's it. Nah, fuck. Sorry. It's all good, man. These things happen. Usually, like, I wouldn't give a shit, but we gotta be careful. So don't take the piss. So the idea for the nether... In the overworld, obviously, we built this, like, nether that goes through to the overworld. Oh, sorry. This nether thing that goes through to the nether. In the nether, I want to turn this into a giant overworld cave. I want to make a giant overworld cave. It doesn't even have to be giant, just an overworld cave. I'll probably have to push this back a little bit, but that's what I would like to do. Which means I do kind of have to take down this bastion, which is going to be fun, but we're going to have to do that. I also need to build a tunnel that goes somewhere from here. Oh, shit. That goes somewhere from here all the way down to the desert that's all the way up there. So, which one should I do first? I kind of feel like I should do the tunnel first, because then it's done. And then we can build around that. Yeah, I feel like the tunnel's going to be best. I can't believe... That blew my mind when I found that out, House. That ghast is actually cat noises. What the fuck kind of cat makes those noises? Yeah, it would make like a cave and have like walls and shit. So what I'll probably do is start the tunnel like here. And we'll have like a bit of the cave that comes off this way. And then we'll have like a bit of the cave that goes off that way. Something like that. Okay. This is going to be a bastard because... This is going to be a bastard because this has to drop down by 1. Which I should have done originally. That past button has made a critical error there. That's poor from past button, I must admit. Yo, Trucker coming in, 23.
What is up?
Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Very closely, but not far behind. Followed by True Shot for 71 months.
Tongue.
Wow. It's a lot of months. 71. Thank you very much. Appreciate that a lot. Trucker, welcome back, mate. One away from that 2 years. True Shot for 71 centuries. That's a long time. Thank you, man. You know how mad it's going to be when we hit 100 month subs? Is that how fucking bonkers it's going to be? I don't think it's going to matter too much, Girl Jazz. That's why I'm not too worried about it. So I don't think it matters anymore. Yeah, and we'll just have to send that next tunnel underneath. I want to drive around in the night sky. It's been a while since you watched me. Well, welcome back. Good to have you back, man. Alright, chat, I need you to remember. Negative 102, 78. Okay? Remember that, chat. No. Don't do it. Negative 102 is here. 78 is here. We want to go 77 because that's going to be the actual ground. Right here. So if I was to continue that tunnel that we just went through, this is where it's going to take me. And this will get me the netherrack as well to do the lowered part of the tunnel. I got it. I got it. I should go up something like this. Because this is going to be the ice. Yeah, okay. Nope. Don't do it. Chat, have you guys got any cool plans for this weekend? Are you guys up to much fun stuff? Are you doing anything fancy? Actually, where does this come out? We should probably test this. Gaming's a pretty good way to spend your weekend. Recovering from vacation. I've been on vacation. Ooh. 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 Preparing to be hit by a hurricane. Jesus Christ. We don't really get affected too much by that stuff in the UK. To be fair, the UK, we're fucking lucky. Like, we don't really get earthquakes. There was a minor one, like, a year ago. That was it. We basically never get earthquakes. We don't get hurricanes. Then we don't get tsunamis. Don't get volcanic eruptions. Don't get anything like that. Yeah, we just get a lot of rain. That's it. Yeah, if you're in lockdown, that's shit. So I'm sorry. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you if you're in lockdown. Listen, in the UK, we've done a year and a bit of lockdown, so you better find some wood to knock on. There you go. Street's helping. You just got full diamond. Nice, man. If I could live in another country, where would it be? Probably Australia. The new laptop's dope, Tracy. Yeah, I think we have like one venomous animal in the UK as well, and that's an adder, and that's it. No. Well, Scotland. I couldn't live in Scotland. Like, the UK is pretty miserable otherwise, but Scotland is just another level of miserable. Like, I couldn't live in Scotland. That's a problem. Wow, chat. Look at this. The game has generated a penis. How immature. How immature, Moyan. Grow up. Yeah, this is going to go to our desert. Where we're getting all of our sand. Nice. I only have 2 days left of eating shit, chat. My diet starts on Monday. Monday my diet starts. It's a week. Monday my diet starts as a month of no fast food. Little to no beer. With the exception of one night out that I agreed I'd do. I'm gonna have to be healthy. I'm gonna have to make like healthy lunches, healthy dinners. The objective being that my beer belly needs to be shrunk down significantly. I shivered a bit. Penis is like the word moist to me. I hate technical terms for the body. So you don't like vagina. So you don't like penis. You don't like vagina. You'd rather dick, pussy. Straight to the point. I understand. I understand. Am I calorie counting or just cut it? No, I'm just cutting it. Fucking dick and pussy. Boom. Straight to the point. We love to see it. Why am I moving the bridge lower? Because we got to put a floor in it. I love that Holes has gone from, I'm not really sure how PG this channel is, and she's being careful about saying pornography. Now she's like, I don't like piss, I like dick and pussy. Oh, they grow up so fast. Do you have any tips on starting a new hardcore world without getting bored? Honestly, just like do shit you've never done before. Like, I have never done a lot of the stuff we've done in this world, like, already. Like, I've tried to make a point of every single thing we build, I theme it somewhat, you know? So, rather than just having a farm just slapped there, we actually do, like, a build around it. Oh, showing her true colours. It's fine, we get everyone's true colours out of them eventually. Doesn't take long. Guys, thank you for all the follows coming in by the well. By the way, we've had over 100 of you slap the follow button today. Thank you, guys. If you're new and you're enjoying the show, make sure you give that follow button a bit of a tickle. No, it is always right to test the waters first. You don't want to go into a channel that, I don't know, you may or may not be new to it, but like, yeah, what up, bitch? Like, you know. You have to kind of test the waters, establish that kind of, you know, what the kind of vibe is. And then you're good to go. Top straight with the 200 bits.
Exclamation mark a bourbon, 2 a bourbon, 3 a bourbon, 4, 5 a bourbon, 6 a bourbon, 7 a bourbon floor. I've had 8 smile.
Top straight, are you laying on the floor right now? Thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Nice aim. Thanks, bud. I've never seen Breaking Bad. Is that bad? Are you on the floor, Top straight? Are you absolutely smashed? Is there a plan for design and colors of this album? No, not yet. We're going to figure that out. Martin Pay tools, yeah, they're all getting like. We don't have an XP farm, mate. We got that's once the housekeeping's done. That is first priority is an XP farm, and then we begin either the monument, which I'll probably do the monument first, and then we're gonna do the giant mega order sorter of awesomeness. You're not quite on the floor yet, Top straight? Well, in that case, mate, you better... Ah! We're fine. You better go get another one, mate. It's not good enough. No, I know, but whenever I build something, I don't want to just build something because we have to and then just leave it and have to come back later on. I'd rather do it all in one, like, shebang, you know? Oh, I am getting hungry, though. My stomach is rumbling. My stomach's rumbling. Time for a battered... I haven't had a battered sausage in a long time. And I won't be able to have one for a month. Fish and chips counts as takeaway. So, starting Monday, I can't have one for a month. It's not good, man. My family like to get a takeaway on the weekends as well. On Saturdays. They usually get like a Chinese or something. And I'm going to have to say no. And I'm going to have some fucking like chicken and rice. Which is nice, but it's not a Chinese, is it? Like, oh. It's going to be rough, chat. It's going to be rough. Homemade fish. Yeah, but homemade fish and chips is shit compared to actual fish and chips. Like proper fish and chips, you know? Self-discipline will definitely test you, but you got this. Thank you for having faith. I appreciate it. And I really enjoy going to the pub. I am allowed a limit of 5 pints a week. But I'm going to try to not use that. If I can help it. I'm going to try to use none of those. Except for the one night out that I already had planned in September. Actually, 2 that I have planned in September. Shit, it's already going out the window. No, I have two that was already planned. Is Indian takeout? Of course it is. The problem is the Nudge one never worked. And I fall for every single time. Button, mate, do you want to go out for a pint? Just a quick one. But yeah, alright. Deep down, I know for a fact I'm not going out for a single beer. And there's a very slim chance I might get away with just having two and coming home. But every time I'm like, yeah, I'll have one. I'm more of a shots girl. Terrified of needles, but always said if I could inject alcohol, I would instead of drinking it. Really? Well, if you want to get drunk quicker, you should pour alcohol into your bumhole. That I learned from the doctor guy on TikTok. It doesn't get processed, it goes straight into you. That is, it's a true fact. Oh, my car's fucked, Clamsy. You enjoy a bit of tequila. I fucking hate tequila. Tequila's the worst. I can do shots all day long. Like, I love shots. I'll smash them back all day long. Especially Sambuca. Oh, beautiful. But you whip out fucking tequila. Oh, Jesus. I'll do vodka all day long. I'll do anything. But tequila? No way. I'll do it, but I'll hate every single second of it. Oh, you're in button stream, Torpal. Absolutely. You lost 11 stone and still had a takeaway and a slice of cake a week. Yeah, but it's like... I didn't realize until recently there's like 300 calories in a pint of beer, right? Like me saying I can have a pint a week, that's still 300 calories. And you don't go for a pint, you have 2 or 3, maybe even 6. Like if I go to the pub and I smash like 6 or 7 pints, I'm getting on for my daily intake of calories in beer. Like... No, Ella, absolutely not. I'm resisting this. I really have to be good. Just find the right tequila. I haven't experimented too much with tequila. As much as I have other spirits. MJ. Bit of Mary Jane. Marijuana. I believe is what she's referring to. Marijuana. You don't know what a beer got? It's getting a bit late for that, mate. It's not good. I used to have a banging 6-pack when I was like a competitive swimmer and stuff like that. That shit's gone. It's not gone. I have like a faint 4 now. But I miss having like somewhat of a decent body, you know? Like, I don't have a bad body, but it's not good, and it's getting worse. You know what I mean? Like, I never used to sit down and have, like, a muffin top, like, hanging over my thing. Which I do have a small one now, and it's not good. Hey, Ozzy Melly, how are you? Too bad about the face, though. Wow. That's just abuse. Yeah, don't worry, I'm used to small things, but not in the belly part, you know? It's all about how you feel personally. Well, I miss my old healthy self, but I just don't like being healthy. Take care, Chloe. Have a good one. I used to have like 1 beer a month, and then lockdown and stuff happened, and then it became like 4 or 5 bottles a night. Does phase rate influence your speed when swimming? Technically, yes. Technically, it's more drag. I need a 6-pack so I can see the ween. I mean, sure. I think it did. I agree, Els. Chat, raise your hand if your drink, what's the word for it? If your drink consumption increased during lockdowns. Intake, that's what I was thinking of. Your alcohol consumption increased. Should we help out by donating less? No, because I'm trying to save right now. Surprised, you know, there's a few people that are willing to admit it. Mine did, probably by a factor of 10. Probably by a factor of 10. It's not good. It decreased for you. You're a lucky person then. You are a lucky person. Your weed consumption, I mean, we can't, well, we can get that in the UK, but it is illegal. Do I play Warzone? No, not really. This is season 2, by the way. I don't drink, you get fat from drinking too much? Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm gonna have to have a channel rebrand. I can't even speak. I'm gonna have to have a channel rebrand. I'm going to have a channel rebrand to Blubton or something like that. Rebrand. English is hard. It is. I'm getting old. Alright, chat. Give me a break. Give me a break. I'm getting old. My brain's slowing down. I feel getting old. I must be done. Mate, I'm 23. Whoops. I'm 23 coming up here soon. 23. Do you know how old 23 sounds? My 16th birthday feels like it was yesterday. I'm almost 23. It's not good. 23. Can you believe that? Fucking hell. I started streaming and making content on YouTube when I was 13. It's really not, man. 23 is old. You'd definitely go back to 23. I wouldn't. I'll swap with you, hoes. I don't know how old you are, but I'll swap. Damn! 46 years, man. It's a long time.
Guan.
Guan. Guan. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it, mate. Shut up, you're not old. I feel old. That's the difference. What you have to understand is I've physically seen my health deteriorate over the past, like, 8 years. Like, my eyesight has got terrible. I remember being able to see clearly. My eyesight's terrible. My back hurts. All the time. My nose always runs. That doesn't work. I'm going deaf. My hearing's going. I'm allergic to dairy. My lungs are fucked. I've got the lungs of a 70-year-old. Have you get your eyes checked? For what? I have my eyes tested every year. I wear glasses all the time off stream. Like, all the time. I just don't wear them on stream. I am blind as fuck. Oh, shit. Very good players recommend getting the uplift V2. Yeah, I just don't know if I'd use it, Holes. That's the only thing. I've considered that. Because a couple other friends of mine have got them. And they've already spoke highly of them. Yeah, I considered it. I just don't know if I'd use it. I don't like the idea of standing up and gaming. Sitting kills your back and hips. Well, it used to for me. My back got fucked up because I had a shit chair for so long. Ever since I got this. This has an adjustable lumbar support in it, so you can actually change the back of the chair to like fit your back, which is what I do. And now I've got a lot of support now. But I think as of recently, as the front of me has protruded, it's kind of my balance has kind of gone a little bit, and I kind of lean like that a lot more. Cesar wants to say on the monument. I got you. Oh, of course that fucked up. I think that's been buggering me up recently. You had no choice, really. I mean, yeah, like if it hurts to sit and play games, that's not good. You were born with a fucked up back, so you can't use it as a measure of oldness. That's fair enough. No worries, MCO. Have a good sleep, man. We'll see you whenever we see you, alright? Tom! Are you still here? Is Tom here? I don't know if he's here. He might be writing a meditating businessman story. Tom! Chub! And we can shut the portal like someone out here. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll throw it somewhere like here. Plasma, thanks for the 50 bits, mate. What are we doing now? We're moving our desert tunnel up to here so that we can get to the desert via a speedway rather than a crappy flight path. This is one of the final housekeeping projects to do. We've got 2 left. We've got this, and then we've got the turn the inside of the nether into another hub. And that's it, and we're done. But that'll only be a small project as well. Plasma with the 50 bits says, hello. Haven't been here for a while. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hi, Plasma. Good to see you, mate. I say we test it. What do you think, chap? Power up! Yes! Look at this! What chair is that? I think my boyfriend got a Secret Lab one and he loves it. Yeah, so I think Secret Labs and Noble work very closely. This is a Noble chair hero. I I believe they work very closely with Secret Labs. I know they're both very, very good. But I love it, man. I swear by this chair. I've done, well, I've done many, 30+ hour streams in this chair, and it's just fucking exactly the same as when I bought it, or when I got it 2 years ago. It's perfect. It's perfect. 1 second, chat. How much is this chair? I think it's like $400 or something like that. I got it sent to me for free for Noble chairs, but I've tried like all of the chair brands like out there, because I go to game events all the time. I've tried hundreds and hundreds of chair brands. Noble are by far the best, like by far, on par with people like Max Nomic, Secret Labs, people like that. In my opinion. Pretty much as good as it gets before you go to the level of like Herman Miller or something like that, which is just in a whole nother league. But if you're like me and you sit in a chair for like 12, 16 hours a day, having a good chair for your health's sake, I think is so important. For everybody you drink next month, you have to build a 32 block high replica of it. Oh my god, imagine the pints just everywhere. Yeah, we built a giant cactus for our cactus farm. There it is. It's my wonderful cactus. And it's got a cactus farm inside of it. Can you host a stream? Of course. I don't actually know how long we spent on this world. That's a very good question. 16.5 days. Let's do some math. Welcome to Math with Button. 24 times 16 plus 12. 400 hours. 400 hours. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of buttons for it, aren't we? Is Button still streaming from a small backyard? The studio. It's not a shed. It's a fucking studio. I'm not even gonna rise to it. I'm not gonna rise to it. I'm gonna be the better person, and I'm gonna walk away. It's not a cactus dildo. It's not. No, I'm not going to rise to it. I'm going to be the better man. No, okay, right. Here's the story for anybody who doesn't know. 4 years ago, my bedroom, I wish I had a picture of it to show you guys. I basically converted my bedroom into a studio. As the stream grew and I bought more equipment, I had a little single bed that was just pushed right in the back corner. And my whole bedroom was just... the rest of it was just a studio. I had lights everywhere, screens everywhere. The desk took up most of the room. The walls painted green, the other walls painted black. So it was basically a studio with a bed in it, right? And it wasn't a very good, like, living condition, right? It was pretty poor. Actually. Anyway, in the end, I decided that it was not really ideal. And so I started a fundraiser to build a studio in my backyard, like away from the house, because that would allow me to, I could do longer streams, I could do more streams, because I could never do marathons when my studio was in my bedroom, because obviously people sleep in that house. But I could never do marathon streams, nothing like that. So we did a fundraiser, and we built the studio about 4 years ago, which is a building not made of wood, it's made of brick, that is in my backyard, that houses the studio. It's not a shed. Sheds are not made of brick. For anybody else, by the way, the buttons are to stop things from spawning on the ice. Your shed is made out of brick. Right, let's look up a shed. Images. This is a shed, right? This is a shed. This is what a brick shed looks like. But it's not a shed at this point. It's literally its own building, okay? Annoyingly, it is very similar to that. But I digress. It's not. Like, you wouldn't call a fucking building like that a shed. No, it'd be called a building. It's a sense of it. It is! Do you know how much shit I've had from people saying, damn, Button, you raised like $8,000 and built a shed? Fucking scam. Do you know how many people have said that shit? I'm like, it's not a fucking wooden building. Some people legit think I just went to a fucking conservatory store and bought a shed. That's it. Yeah, it's more of a garage, if anything. Does it have heating? No, it doesn't need heating because there's so much equipment in here that produces heat. It has AC. I'm furious. Exactly, Clumsy. Exactly. Well, thank you, B-Dubs. Appreciate it, mate. It didn't come up on my thing, but thank you. If I get kicked out to see my shed, then I'm fucked. I couldn't fit a bed in here. I think the other thing a lot of people forget is I can literally talk to my production team, like, who are currently sat over there. Like, I have a whole production team right now. We can even ask them, actually. Hey, production team, would you consider this building a shed or, I don't know, just a building? Building, building, building. And shed to be a troll. There you go. Out of 4 people, 3 of them said it's a building. Mr. Moondog, 40 months. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Button placing buttons is so meta.
Button is placing buttons. Sweet, that was pretty spot on, actually. They just don't want to get fired. Maybe. Alright, let's go. Power. Now, chat, we're going to have to figure out what slabs we're going to do on the sides. Has anybody got any suggestions? B-Dubs, I already said thank you, mate. Well, we're going to have to make it desert themed. That's what I'm saying. Do this over here. Yeah, maybe birch or something. Can you make red... Can red sand make slabs? Red sandstone? 1 second, chat. Alright. Do I know what it does? Of course I do. Oh, acacia's an interesting one actually as well. Not to be a dick. Do you know when somebody says that? That is like somebody saying, no offense, but. Like, not to be a dick, but. In other words, I'm about to be a cunt. But I just thought I'd let you know before I told you. What's wrong with the blue glass, man? The blue glass looks beautiful. I don't think we even have red sandstone. Not as an option. Good night, Oceanic. What does your production team do whilst in the same building as you? They keep the stream on track, man. Hi, Aminator! 18 months, thank you so much. That's how we say it here in Oz. Yeah, not being funny, mate. Don't mean to be a fucking cunt, but I think you're fucking stupid. I think what you've done there is fucking moronic, mate. Zarendin, 6 months. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Half a goddamn year. Thank you. What I'm thinking... You've never said not to be a dick? No, I've definitely heard that before. Like, not to be a dick, mate, but... And then you go on to say whatever you got to say. Usually being a dick. I think we could do... I'm trying to visualize this. Red sandstone for the floor. Right, or down the sides. And then actual sandstone for the walls with some sort of desert-related design in there. I don't know what else we could throw in there. We'd have to think about that one. With the roof would have to be like normal lanterns, perhaps like acacia wood. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I think it's a shed. It's a definition of... Right, let's have a look. What is the definition of a shed? Definition of shed. Wow, it actually just came up. The definition of a shed. Ladies and gentlemen, this will end it once and for all. A simple roofed structure used for garden storage, to shelter animals, or as a workshop. This is none of those. I have just debunked the fact that it's not a shed. It's not a workshop. I don't make anything in here. No, chat. Don't try and weasel a little hole in there. A workshop and a studio are two different things. It's sheltering an animal right this second. Well, in that case, we all live in sheds. Hate to break it to you boys, but you all live in sheds. Let's ask the production team. Thank you very much, Holes. See, I like Holes. Holes, you can stay. You can be mod. How about that? Hi, Fluffy. How you doing, bro? We really need a better XP source. This is killing me. Actually, they'll probably restock again, thinking about it. Oh, yes. It's definitely not a shed if it needed foundations, which it did.
So you work out of a chicken coop.
Amazing Penguin. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. 1 away from that 9. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much for the 8 months, mate. Welcome back. Top Straight, thank you for the 200 biddies. The studio is not a tech workshop, no. MC Harvey, 2 whole years. Thank you so much, my man. Welcome back, dude. That's a long ass time, 2 years. Thank you. Triggering a hype train, all aboard. All right, 27-year-old person here. What is Keck W? I shall explain. I will introduce you to the wonderful world of Keck W, okay? Give me 1 second. Save Mark, 46 months coming in. Dude, coming up on 4 years now.
Button,
Holy
heart,
crap.
Button, heart, button, heart.
Thank you very much. Followed by 100 bits from Tiger Sven. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. So, Keck W is one of many, many emotes that you can get from a program or an extension called Better Twitch TV, which can be downloaded on Chrome, which gives you a bunch of extra emotes. Keck W is this guy right here laughing. It's a laughing face where you're like... You might have seen that video of that guy laughing, but that is a Keck W. Chat, feel free to flood the channel with BTTV emotes to show hoes what Better Twitch TV does. There's also animated ones as well. You've got like LOL W, which is very similar. You've got Monka Omega LOL, Gachi Base. These are some of the ones. Cat Jam, we love a Cat Jam. Omega Roll. There's a Party Parrot. There's all these different emotes that you can get. And Keck W is just another one of them. That's all it is. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Thanking you. I always forget about Blalala. I love Blalala. What an emote. Thank you, chat. We can now with the emote spam. We're good. Well, thank you guys for all the support as well. 5 subs away from level 2 on the hype train. 5 away. 5 beautiful subaroonies. Okay, I need gunpowder. Gunpowder. Thank you. Even our gunpowder supplies are getting low now. Oh dear. Bye, Spasiba. Have a good one. We'll see you whenever we see you. Is that your t-shirt? It's a Queen top. Boom. It's a Queen shirt. Alright, let's see if we can go and get a bunch of red sand here. We're going to have to go to the Mesa biome for this. Came out for 5 minutes since I think you missed me that much. What if, Aaron, you actually came out for 5 minutes because you missed me that much? What if that was actually the case? Oh god, this is gonna get messy. Oh no. Focus button, focus, 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 focus. Ah! Bollocks! Bail! Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. I don't know if I should get in that. It doesn't look particularly safe. Nobody panic, alright? This is perfectly safe. Okay, I'm in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Aaron. I missed you too. Especially after you bailed on me watching Clark's farm last night. Oh, I forgot about the mace about. Oh, fuck, doing a tunnel up here. This is gonna be long. Ugh. I don't even know if I can go this way. Oh, I can. Uh-oh. Sink down, sink down. Oh, building a tunnel through here is going to be a bastard. Who are you? No, you were hanging out with Raven and Caleb. You wouldn't have come to hang out with me. Okay, bye. I unhosted. Wow. Why? It feels bad, Ben. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Wait, what are you not recommending? You unhosted because you gotta go. Oh. I mean, okay. No worries, man. Have a good one. If you'd have asked, I would have. No, because then it came up that Aaron was playing GTA. I was like, okay, fine. Aaron, I'm hated, okay? That's all it is. I've accepted that. You don't need to justify it. No one loves me, okay? I'm just a very lonely person. Raven's like, oh, wow, you would have fucking bailed on me. See, Raven, Aaron's true colors have been shown. Button crying in his shed. Sure, yeah, fine. I do have a shed. Raven, you're not at Clarkson's farm. What's happening right now? We need a bunch of red sandstone. Let's do it. Whoa. I'm not quite ready for that yet, right? Oh, you meant watch Clarkson. Oh, sorry. I thought... My bad. You've been shafted? You have. You have. Fluffy, I love you, man. How you doing, bro? What's going on, dude? What up? Feels fucking bad? No! Imp, don't even play to her. She shafted me tonight and all. That sounded really bad, but she's bailed on me to go out. Might as well go out, chat. Imagine leaving the house. Can you believe it? I'm somewhat good. Terrible night of sleep. But I've been sleeping in. Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad night's sleep. I went to bed so early last night. I went to bed like 11. Which was great. I need to do that more often. The audacity, I know, to go outside and breathe that toxic fresh air. Ugh. A true gamer never goes out, I know. Chat, I'm so excited to announce what's going on in September. I'm so excited to announce that. I hope you guys are ready for it, man. I spent all day yesterday working on it. I'm excited for it. Actually, that's a lie. I did a YouTube video yesterday as well. Alright, clearly I'm not loud, so I'm off again. Bye. I'm going to cry in the stockroom cuddling a bag of coffee because that's all you have left. And this is why you should hold your friends close, Aaron, and not backstab them. A lesson has been learned today. Enjoy your crying. We'll see you soon. It's like, what? Feels bad. You're such a dick. I've decided this was a good opportunity to deploy my smug face. When is the announcement? The announcement is when I find out 2 more details, which I'm waiting to be given. As soon as I know those 2, I will announce the date. Or dates. Ooh. Dun dun dun. Teasers. Not very good at keeping secrets. You haven't got a bloody clue what it is. I'm great at keeping secrets. I will leave people to continue to guess, Kay. I'm not going to confirm nor deny any guesses that are made by people. Because I can guarantee you they will all be wrong. But even if they are right, I would still say they were wrong. You're such a tease? Come on, everybody loves a little bit of teasing. Everyone loves a little bit of teasing. How long do I usually stream for? It depends. Anywhere from 4 to 6, 7 hours, somewhere around there. It depends, man. Killer Dubby coming in for 3 glorious months. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome. 3 years. Getting yourself a bronze button in the chat. I don't know how much this is even going to get us, chat. So that'll be 2, 4... That'll be 6 stacks of slabs. Like, we've only got about 12 stacks of slabs so far. Chat, is there anywhere that you can go and mine red sandstone? Like the block. Is there any way you can do that? Was that Mario's the best game ever? Oh, absolutely not, man. The best game ever is The Simpsons Hit and Run. That's a fact. That's an unarguable fact. Sadly, I know. I was gonna say maybe a Mesa Mine, but that's not helpful. It's not ideal. It'd be much easier in the latest. Oh, have they released another snapshot? Shovel's fine on durability. Wait, they're actually pumping out 118 snapshots now. Really? I guess they did say it's coming out in December. Is it all wild gen experiments? I see. Well, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, so that's 6, 12, nearly 18 stacks of slabs. I don't know how many we need. That's the problem. No, I haven't looked at anything from 118 yet either. I openly avoid snapshots though. Because I saw... Like, it completely kills the hype for the update for me. And I've seen that happen with so many other people. 116 was a big one. Where, like, a load of friends of mine were playing the 116 snapshot. You know, getting all excited. Like, oh, man, this is so cool. They played it for ages. New snapshots come out. They kept playing them. Then when 116 itself actually dropped, they were just kind of like, oh. Like. They were just like, oh. And it completely killed, like, all the hype for the actual release of it. Whoa! Fucking hell. I know people got upset when they split it, but I think they may... But I think they, from that, people understand why it takes so much time. Oh, there are a lot of people that are annoyed about that. I really wasn't. Like, a lot of people I saw on Twitter thought 117 was a lackluster update. I massively disagree. I think 117 was a phenomenal update. And yeah, and you may disagree with that. You may agree with it, but I personally think 117 was a brilliant update. What's all this for? This is for the tunnel. It's going to connect up to the desert. What? Hey, Huggy, how you doing, mate? Okay, how much is that? Is that gonna be? We'll do one more inventory full chat, and we'll call it good. We'll do that. We are going to have a TNT project coming up here relatively soon. I know chat loves a good old TNT project. No, one is coming up real soon. Nacho Brado, 37 months, man.
What's up?
37. That's a long time, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome back. Says sup. Not much, man. Oh my god, I have to trim my mustache tonight. I can't do this. Ow. Not ow, but oof. Ugh. Have we got any beard people in the chat? Raise your hand if you have a beard that's relatively long. I have a question for the beard people. I have a problem where when I sleep, I don't ever like sleep on my back. I always sleep like on my face. I'm like, anyway, when I wake up, my hair's a mess, my mo's all over the place. But because I lay on my front a lot of the time, the occasional beard hair like bends and like sticks up and it stays there all day. And when I talk, it like pushes that hair like up my nostril. And I'm like, pfft. How do you stop that? Can you stop that? I don't know. But it's really annoying. And that's what just happened then. It tickles and it's horrible. It's the worst feeling. Trim it. I do need to. Goes shorter or longer. And then it goes over your nostril. See? 200 IQ plays. It's really annoying. Use beard balm every day. I couldn't... I could not imagine me using beard products to help my beard. Like, my beard, whilst is, you know, majestic as, is not... I don't think it's ready for beard products. Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Use Old Spice. Isn't that what Terry Crews like? A little bit of spice. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! Shit, that was a bit scary. It's fine. Don't panic, chap. I've got this. It's right by me. Helps your boyfriend uses them? Maybe. Maybe. Season 3? No. Absolutely not, man. We are professional Minecrafters here. We are professional Minecrafters. It's a fact. Well, I actually do have a beard. What's the word for it? When you like look after your beard, like a beard care kit that somebody bought me for Christmas as a joke. But it actually does have like beard oils and stuff in it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know, man. We'll see. I like the beard life. Like, I think a beard suits me. Chat will probably disagree, but I think a beard suits me. But the maintenance side of it, oh my god. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. I don't do high maintenance. I'm not a high maintenance kind of guy. And if you don't take care of them, they fucking stink. Yeah, like that's not fun. I don't do being dirty and smelling and stuff like that. It's not my thing. Can't stand it, actually. Any longer maintenance increases. Really? The beard tickle's just in the right places. Fluffy, Jesus Christ, man. Disgusting. What does housekeeping mean? Just... Oh, shree! We're fine. Housekeeping is like, upkeep. Kind of thing. Like, if you go to a hotel and you get your bed changed, they usually knock on the door like, housekeeping. Do you know what I mean? It's like upkeep. Doing, little bits and pieces around the place that need to be done. It's a bit of housekeeping. So, the base had a lot of unfinished projects in it. A lot of things I had built because I needed them just for a certain thing and then never finished off. So we've gone back to do a little bit of housekeeping to finish everything up. Clean everything up before we carry on. Which, if you look at our world before and after housekeeping, check out the StreamVODs YouTube channel because you can go back as far as you want in the world and have a look. You'll see the difference between when we've done this housekeeping and when we didn't. And there is a remarkable difference. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do. That I do. Videos are starting to ramp back up now for that. It'll say the last upload was 3 months ago, but I've got another video uploaded, ready to go. I've just got to put it public. I'm literally just waiting on a thumbnail, which I think I'm going to have to source from elsewhere, as my graphic guy who does my thumbnail stuff appears to have vanished. So, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about that one. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about that one. Okay. How do blocks automatically replace themselves? If you look at the block you want and middle click, push your scroll wheel in, it'll bring down the next stack of items from your inventory. It's pretty handy. Cool. The buttons stop things from spawning on the blue ice. That's why they're there. They're there. They're there. That's their purpose. They just stop things from spawning. How you gonna love me? Hey, man, I'm on day 3 in Minecraft Days of My Hog World, and I already have full iron. Good shit, mate. Good shit. Good shit. Any ideas for the walls? Well, this has to be desert based, so I'd like to do something relatively simple. Because it's quite a long tunnel, so I kind of want to do something simple. With, not complicated like the Guardian one. With, like, sandstone. Some, maybe, element of green for, like, a cactus. Perhaps a blue of some sort. We'll stick actual lanterns in there, so we don't need to worry too much about lighting it up. We can figure it out from there. Just a big line of cactus all the way. I don't know about that one, man. Now, don't get me wrong, we have the cactus to do that, but I don't think that's a good idea. Actually, that reminds me. I wonder what the giant cactus in the overworld looks like in Doku. I wonder what it looks like in Doku. That'll be interesting. We'll have to go and look at that when I finish this. Actually, why the fuck don't I just do this? Isn't this so much easier? Have you ever looked at a totem in Doku yet? I don't think so, because I've never had a totem. I don't touch totems. In the last hardcore, we had that for over a year, and I never got one totem, ever. Onion! 19 months, mate. It's a long ass time. Thank you so much. Welcome back, bro. Appreciate it.
Button heart, button heart, button heart.
Oh, looked at the totem pot. No, I don't think we have. Onion, thank you so much for the 19 months, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back, Chloe. Hey, Letty, good to see you. This is single player, my man. You cannot play, I'm afraid. Alright, how retired from alcohol are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, put it this way, Robert. As of Monday, when Amy Nico comes back from holiday, we are both doing a diet. We're both going on a diet. We're both going on a diet. And it's no fast food for a month. She said I could have 5 pints a week, but I've said no. And instead, I've got 2 nights out that were already planned for September. So I'm just going to have those nights out. Other than that, no drinking. Gym 4 to 5 times a week. And making my own, like, lunches and dinners that are actually healthy. So, hopefully pretty well, man. Hopefully pretty well. Yeah, I didn't really want the 5 pints a week anyway. So, yeah. It's going well. Although, the goal is not no drinking. The goal is no getting smashed. And then regretting it the next day. That's more the goal. But a severe reduction in alcohol consumption is definitely, on the cards. No Nando's? Nope, no Nando's. Originally, Amy wanted to say no meals at pubs either. But I don't think there's a problem with meals at pubs. Like, I think pub food is actually quite good, to be honest. Like, going to the pub and having a steak or a burger, I don't think is... Like, that's not fast food, really. I don't think. No, I've sacked the 5 pints a week thing. I'm just having my 2 nights out that were planned, and that's it. No, fuck food at Spoons. No, not about that. You go to, like, your local pub, I guarantee they've got pretty good food. For those 2 nights of 30 pints, no way. I'd die. One of them's just like a pretty mediocre night out. Nothing too crazy. Just basically going to a cocktail bar for some drinks. The other one is a big night. Like a very big night. That's going to be a get home at 6, 7 a.m. job. Yeah, that's going to be huge. Which I'm, in a way, not looking forward to, because I know the next day I'm going to hate myself. You've always wondered? What have you wondered, man? Might be able to help you out. What have you always wondered? How's Granddad? He's doing okay. He's still waiting to hear about what's going to happen. I'm happy he's not in hospital at the moment. They've recently changed near me back to nobody can go and visit people in hospitals because they've had like a bunch of COVID cases in there. So they've made it no visitors. So I'm quite glad he's not in there at the moment, to be honest. But he's waiting to know about his operation. For the no stream days. The next day I will not be live, I can promise that. I'll be live the day before. Like the day of. But not the day after. There we go, chat. I don't think you can combine them, but... Oh, you can't. Ooh, what's that? Yo, it's got like a little wither on it. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. I had no idea that was a thing. Would I recommend Mario to a new player? Absolutely. Best value for money game you can get by a mile. Going overtime? Well, we are overtime now, so yes. Did you beat the game before you started building your projects, or do you bypass the playthrough? No, well, would you define beat the game? Like, every achievements? That's actually sick. I didn't even know that was a thing. Define beat the game. Like, every achievement or kill the dragon? I think I tend to just kind of do it as it comes. Like, I don't want to go through and finish every achievement in the game, because I know as soon as I do that, I'm going to get bored. And I don't want to get bored. Please, dear God, Gas, do not shoot me. Oh, I don't know if I got away with that. I guess we'll find out next time I use that bridge. That's chiseled red sandstone. I think I got away with that. I don't know. Alright, cool. Do you beat the game before you start building your projects? Oh, I literally read that. There's no point in me building the walls with that, because we're going to zoom through it so fast, you're not even going to see it, so... Yeah, I just kill the dragon as and when. Obviously, having the Elytra sooner rather than later is always nice, so... Boys! Let's have a game of egg roulette. Why not? Let's have a game of egg roulette. No bars for the walls on the highway. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no iron bar. Oh, yeah, I won't. Don't worry, Fluffy. My YouTube, it's right there, mates. That's where you can watch all YouTube videos that we're going to post. We've got a new one coming real soon. As soon as I get that thumbnail. And you can also catch up on the VOD channel as well. On all the VODs you missed. Here we go, boys. We're going to play a game of egg roulette. For those of you that don't know how it works. I will launch this egg high into the sky. When it comes back down, if it spawns a baby chicken, I will gift 5 subs. And if it doesn't, you don't get any subs. Okay? If anybody in the chat feels like having a gamble and wants to join in as well and put 5 subs on the line if it spawns a baby chicken, feel free. But here we go. Let's play egg roulette. Good luck, non-subs. Here we go. 5 subs on the line. Oh, baby. There it is. We got to win, boys. We got to win. We got 5 subs coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, to increase your chances of getting one of these 5 subs, please make sure, number 1, you have followed to the channel. Number 2, make sure you have said something in the channel within the last 5 minutes. Where's my scaffold chest? Button mentally down. Fuck. I can't believe it. Fuckers have done me.
Wow.
Alright, let me those now. I missed what that sub thing was there actually. Let me grab that real quick. Uncle! Thank you for gifting a sub, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're gonna throw all this back now. We don't need this as well. So, boys, it's sorted. It's dealt with. Don't worry about it. Claps to the chat for the mods. Alright, let's get you guys some subs. Let's get you guys some subs. Here we go, boys. 5 of the most beautiful, glorious subs coming right up. Gift. Congratulations on winning Egg Roulette chat. Here we go. 5 subs coming up. Boom. There it is. There it is.
Wow.
Enjoy the subs, dudes. Enjoy the subs, those of you that got them. Congrats. Oh, Nacho Brado coming in with a Wait, what the hell's this? I gifted 5 subs, got nothing. Nacho Brado got a bunch of fucking party horns. What the hell? That's sick. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, mate. Is that like how it builds up to a train or something? That's cool as shit. Let me get you on the list to get you a sign, Nacho. Thank you so much, my man. I got scammed. Alright, let's have a look what this looks like in Doku. I'm very curious. Yeah, Twitch have already addressed the whole hate bot thing. Here we go. Doku. Tonzat's got heart. What the hell, Matt? Twitch, I feel discriminated. He got hearts. What the hell? How is that fair? Tonzat will get you on the list, my man. He got hearts. What the hell? This is bullshit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Wow. And Twitch are now fucking lolling at me as well. This is, mate, I'm telling you, there's someone on the other end of this that's listening. I'm now being laughed at. Flame Soren, thank you very much, mate. I'm now being laughed at. What a fucking joke. That is full on rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, actually, that doesn't look too bad. What the hell? That actually doesn't look too bad at all. I thought it was going to look a lot worse than that. Oh my god, look at the mob tower. Look at the zombie.
Wow.
Trucker coming with like, hey, Trucker didn't get anything. Trucker, we've been diddled, mate. You didn't get nothing. We've been scammed. Button, you can theme your gift. Wait, can you? Trucker, we'll get you on the list, mate, for to get you on the monument. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I didn't know you could theme it. The boat looks kind of weird. The creeper looks pretty good. So does the skeleton and the spider. The zombie just looks fucking stupid. The house looks kind of sick. I get behind the house. Oh, God. Why not hype train? It's probably on cooldown. Oh, the door doesn't connect because I've put them on backwards, technically. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how bad the nether thing looks. Definitely different. Definitely different. What pack is that? That's called Doku Grass. Definitely different. I had no idea you could, like, theme gifts. That's so... Wait, where even is that on there? Gift a sub. Oh, look at this. Theme your gift. Love, cheering, lols. That explains where the lols came from. And Bible thumps. Why would you want to do Bible thumps? I guess maybe if you broke a streamer. Ah, that's interesting. Oh, it's on a 26-man sub trend, boys. Thank you, guys. Doing alright, Scotty. How are you, bro? Soon time to repair all your tools. Yeah, I mean, it is. You're right. I think I was putting emeralds in there. Okay. Is there a text back command? Exclamation mark TP should do it. Boys! I think that's where we're going to leave it for the day, dudes. I think that's a pretty good place to end. Because the next thing to do is the walls in that bridge, but we'll decide that tomorrow. No, we don't use totem, Sigsy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. If you are new and you haven't done so already, do go ahead, slap that follow button. We'd love you to come and hang out again sometime. We're live every single day, except for Thursday, so we'll be back online again tomorrow. If you look at your clock, go back 6 hours, 12 minutes. Just want to be live tomorrow, dudes. Just want to be live tomorrow. Feel free to spam the channel if answering you out. You're more than welcome to do that. Show the love to this epic community. Who is live that we can go and say hi to? Who is live that we can go and say hi to? Twitch London's starting up still. We got Matt Deadpine. Milu! I haven't gone to say hi to Milu in ages. Chat, let's go say hi to Milu. Oh, she's be right back. Fuck. God damn it, Milu. Why you gotta do me like that? I'll go say hi to Happy Chef then. I haven't said hi to Happy Chef in a while. Let's go get some glorious food. Chat, copy this raid message. Copy that raid message right there. Go say hi to my boy Happy Chef. Beautiful, beautiful man. Very, very good friend of mine. I will see you all online tomorrow. Take care. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Until tomorrow, much love. Go say hi to Happy Chef for me. And we'll see you next time, chat. Peace out, everybody!